the odds of returning were slim at best. But faced with the knowledge of the true outcome, even the most dedicated warrior may choose a different path. To better for your approval, may I present Solid Snake, a soldier whose loyalty and dedication to the mission is beyond question. That is, until he came across a radio not unlike that which you might find at your local army supply store. But the intricacies of this innocuous piece of metal gear are more than meets the eye. For this small device is about to change the prospects of one soldier of Fortune's future and past.
Give me the garbage.
Pull your hatchets out. Pull your hatchets out.
go. We are just already done. Finishing getting set up and Discord's currently giving. I really need that clip from somebody. I really need that fucking voice clip from somebody.
Oh, what?
All
Oh,
right.
you just want it from somebody at this point?
At this point, yes, I need it from somebody.
I'll work
More
on it
voice
tomorrow.
And then it needs to be a clean.
What do you mean clean take?
As little background noise as possible.
Yeah, for some reason my mic doesn't pick background noises up for that, but like I can sit there and I can
What?
record it.
What sound?
Screen. Ah, shit.
Be a kua.
Hey.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to get my chili all smashed down. Give me a second.
Your music's very loud, apparently.
Oh yeah, he fixed it.
Oh, okay.
Be a kuas. Okay, what the hell?
The last couple of days has been me. How.
Okay, so it's not working.
What's not working?
There we go. Now it should be. No, I can't get.
Hello? Hey,
Hello?
this is Edward's wife. He is currently chopping a couch in half. That's why he's late.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know why he did this to me, but
Oh, let them know that we're starting stream in D&D.
they're starting stream in D&D, Eddie.
That's fine, I'll be right there.
He says he'll be right here, but he's still like chopping this couch in half. So
Okay.
sorry, guys.
Alright, so we can
Couches are for
then
sitting, they're not food.
Alright, we can officially start then and have them catch up. Are we good?
I'm good.
Alright. I got my little thing to start with here. Hello, everyone. Alright. Welcome to the Dark Prison Last Exit campaign. For the prologue, there is a prison known as infamously for holding the most peculiar of criminals, from the most dark, dangerous beings to the bizarre that no normal prisons can hold. This dark prison is called Duoth, a dark mountain that looms in the middle of the treacherous waters. The location is unknown, can conceal in magic and mysteries. We find our ragtag group in this prison for one type of convention or another. They made their way to many attempts to find their way out. The captain guard Nobu away from their charges for a meeting of some sorts. Enki and Rock, the two guards that are trying to watch them, trying to desperately hold down the fort while Nobu is away. The things that our group is sure of. One is these magic collars around their necks have the strange ability to absorb their magics. Not only to not use their magics, but somehow take them back to their selves, somehow. And also that there's this other inmate that's desperately trying to get a heirloom, a red jewel from once was his past daughter's, as a keepsake that Rock's been keeping. Our group knows about it, is desperate to find it for our mysterious inmate, the old man that lives in the cell. All the guys know is that they need to get this necklace and also escape, and also try to help the inmates escape, because who wants to be locked up? We find our group in the front foyer where the welcoming desks are, where the chairs are. There's a desk on the far side where Andron's going through the papers. There's some ragtag chairs here and there. It looked like there was a scuffle earlier that wasn't quite cleaned up. They went through many, many weird encounters already in this prison, to where there's this living tree that talks to these frogs that make you talk like frogs, ? There's snakes, cubes, these skeletons and ghosts wandering around that gives them these weird sensations of losing sight or talking like a frog or keep on tripping for some odd reason. We're trying to explore this prison and try to escape, and we're finding our group in the room. Now, as a raid comes in, which is amazing, James Lee 85, thank you for raiding in for Hatchet. That's amazing. Thank you. So we find our group.
Double raid. Thank you guys. I'm
Double
sorry.
raid.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I only seen the one.
I'm kind of speechless.
Double
Thank you guys
raid.
for the raid. Yeah. I literally hit the go live like what, 5 minutes ago?
Wow.
Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you for the raid, guys.
Yeah.
Well,
thank you.
I hope this will definitely be memorable to you guys, and please follow Hatchet if you're not. If you are not, who are you? Like, thank you.
Thank you guys. This is like the
Bravo,
first
Happy
D&D
Dead.
stream I'm doing, so
Yeah. Thank you
I
for
hope
the
you all enjoy.
follow.
Yeah, for those of you who do not know who I am Hatchet Time TV. I am a variety streamer. Brain's just gone. I don't know what to say. Yeah, thank you.
Pull your hatchets out.
I can't pronounce race. I feel like I'm saying that wrong, so please forgive me. Yeah, thank you. Let me get you a follow here.
I forget what your.
Yeah, and then James Lee 85. I appreciate it. Brain's broken, and you guys are getting me into character quicker than I thought I would be.
Well, thank you. So, I just pretty much read the synopsis. Hopefully, this guy's lived to your hype. Thank you. We love to join. Please be curious. This is 21 plus restriction mature D&D content. If you know, you definitely know with D&D. So if it is not your jam, we do understand, but please be courteous and mindful. Yes.
For anybody here, we are down a player right now. He's currently, I guess, chopping a couch in half.
But he'll be
so
coming here soon.
yeah. Thank you.
Oh, that reminds me. Can everyone roll me a flat D20 and tell me what your numbers are, so I can get this all started for us? Yep. Everyone roll starting with the rolls.
That is a 19.
19. Okay.
Yeah, thank you. Brains kind of just, yeah. Thank you. Welcome in. Yeah. I've done that a couple times.
What did you get?
We
Another
do
10.
have. I got a 19.
A what?
What's up?
Got 19.
15. Okay.
Yeah.
I got a 16.
And you got a 16.
Yeah. But thank you.
Just a little bit to myself.
Maybe.
I'll roll for.
Don't make her re-roll the enemies.
Kick sand on
No,
the
this
shield.
is-
rules
She'll make them
character
worse.
No, remember this is for our just in case we get stuck.
Right.
In case we split up. All right.
Oh,
Yeah,
don't split the
It's inevitable.
Let me do this.
That's all we've been doing. Dungeon.
Is dying? Yeah. Oh yes. Welcome to the land.
Dying
of
and
And
free
splitting a
men.
party.
As you
splitting up
me
Let me get you a
and
Purple
Merrick-
Heart shout out there.
Hi,
Yeah.
I'm back.
Oh, hey, look, there's
Welcome
our missing
back.
member.
Yep, we're streaming.
I am
welcome,
also-
welcome, Merrick.
Oh,
And you
I
forgot
heard
to
my
say
back.
something.
What?
I am
Huh.
I peed on Rock.
Oh well, rock's not necessarily. All right, so let us begin. Good timing.
okay.
Uh,
I'll be
we
right back.
are-
I gotta pee. I just wanted to check in real quick.
God!
Okay.
I'll be right back. I have to wash my hands and pee, and 30
Wash your
seconds.
hands again,
Be right
please.
back. Yes.
Yeah.
12 minutes
Yeah,
later.
no problem. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy the content. Thank you.
Yes. Hopefully, I don't let you guys down as a DM.
Yeah.
Even yet.
I hope you guys enjoy. I am playing a backwards long tooth shifter. Whereas
Yeah, we
a
can do
long tooth
that.
shifter is typically a human that transforms into a dog. I am a dog that transforms into a human.
And
For
your name
anybody
is.
And my name is Runs. Technically, the full name is Runs Wild Through Town, but like that's a mouthful, so it's just Runs Wild or Runs. In dog
Or
form,
RW.
I am a blue healer. And like the character art up on the bottom right is also a what I look like. I am a bard. Because who doesn't perk up when they see dogs? But for anybody who has watched Full Metal Alchemist, kind of think backwards for dog.
And that was Hatchet
That is
times
so
8.
wrong.
And then we have Zed Xanthos 14 who plays.
Playing Andrin. I'm Ranger. Tiefling. Mostly just helps people get through the wild as best he can. Don't know how I got here. Trying to figure that one out.
Well, you see, when a mommy loves a daddy.
And then we have Master Merrick who plays.
The master.
Uh,
I gotta
he's
sign in.
playing a
I thought we were
Black
playing D&D, not Doctor
Dragonborn
Who.
who is a sorcerer.
Yes, this tune is a sork.
Yes, sorcerer.
Yeah, a sork.
Yep. And then we have Purple Wolf 1891 who's playing.
A character named Real Lapse. I'm a cleric. I'm here by mistake. See. I was just trying to help those kids. Not my fault the guards didn't know how to swim. Or that they got a little heated under the collar when I set them on fire. That's not my fault.
I typically stay out of town for people are crazy.
And then we have Dreddy who's playing.
Elric, another cleric, who's not sure. Why
Another
he's here
cleric.
exactly.
And I am your Dungeon Mistress, Shield Wolf, who is going to be happily torturing this ragtag group that's in prison.
La la
Is
la
it
la
torture
la
if we
la
enjoy
la
it?
la.
About to be like, don't threaten me with a good time.
Okay, who's gonna be very thrilled in this torture? Okay, so we begin. Like I said, you guys made your way to the welcoming area. Like I said, there's like tables, kind of chairs kind of thrown about, like there was a scuffle, like, don't know how long ago, but you definitely could tell there was a scuffle and no time to clean up sort of deal. But everything looks clean, there's no dust, pretty well kept, so you could tell like this is like something happened. Andrin's at the desk area where the receptionist is. It's kind of like a rounded desk with sides, and he's went around to the back of the desk to look through the papers that he found, and that's where we begin. And actually, no, we're not leveled up. Andrin, you go first.
We were just joking about that too.
What? About leveling up?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
not a joke.
So,
That's a needed thing.
Told you that's basically the free space.
Yep.
Goblins. Goblins, badgers.
Why are you badgering a goblin?
Or maybe Goblin the Badger?
Who's intelligent?
I don't think
Of
a
a
badger
normal
would like to be
size?
gobbled.
Dark transfer set. Eek. Huh. Captain Nobu's appointment. What do you think that one's about? Captain Nobu's appointment. Guy. Try and find him and drop in on that appointment.
Hey, real quick, because I kind of have forgotten because it's been like a month and a half since the last session.
We
it
leveled
feels
up,
like it.
right?
No.
You shut the fuck
You
up.
got
Aw. No, because I want that level 3.
You fucking bad.
What I was gonna say, do you still have Speak with Animals, Cass?
Yes.
I'd say probably.
Yes.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
So you can hear and he can understand you and everything. So yes, you perfectly understand what Andrin said.
So I look at Andrin and like obviously because like right now Andrin's the only one that can understand me. I look at Andrin and go, find, rip, tear, chew.
All right, we'll do that then. Or behind me, or off to the side would probably.
Oh, I forgot.
Gonna head this. Let's see if that door works.
Before I hop off the desk, I do that big dog stretch, you know, like the ones where like they're like stretching every limb and whatnot, and then I hop off the desk and I follow.
You pop off the desk, your front paws, and just slowly drag your back legs off.
Yeah, my back paws, yeah.
All right. So you see a door before you, and then off to a side is a pathway.
Give me the garbage.
Pull your hatchets out.
Okay. And before you open that door, what else is everyone else doing? Are you following or going a different way?
probably just gonna go ahead and follow.
Okay.
Separating has
Uh-oh.
been not that great.
We left
Rhea?
those two alone again.
Oh Jesus.
That's
We're probably
right,
gonna.
And 7, you guys following as well?
No, I'm gonna go over
thinking I was
towards
gonna
that
go
other.
check this door.
Yeah, I'm headed with him.
That door, give me a investigation.
Second, guys. Sorry, I am.
5.
That's an intimidation. I don't
No,
want to intimidate the door, do
investigation.
I?
Are you gonna try to intimidate the door? Investigation.
I might try chewing on the door.
Okay.
I got
You
an
okay?
11.
I'm gonna change my dice. But can't start off that low.
All right, so you can tell that this door is different than all the doors. It looks like the master door. It is clearly there
The
is
one door to rule
no-
them all.
Yes, for this room. So
I seduce the door.
okay.
Splinters it.
Nobody knows how that other door was
roll
stored.
a performance.
You know what? There's actually a book about a door. You might want to look that up. The wife was telling me about it. It's a spicy book.
Yeah. Roll a
Romancing the
performance,
door.
please.
A performance.
Yeah, you said you were wanting to perform for the you wanted
You
to
want to romance the door?
yeah.
Steve, you can't seduce it.
Yeah, you wanted
Performance,
to
not a
romance the
persuasion.
He gets a nat 20 and it
No,
just swings
it's
open
a
for him.
performance.
Let's find out
Oh,
this door's a
14.
swinger.
14. You do your best, like swivel, move, what you deem what is
I
romantic.
lick the door.
Yes, you do.
Friendship.
Whatever. The door does not move, though. The door does not reply back. The door does nothing.
The door
But it
ghosted
is
you.
metal. You can tell that the door is metal. And you get a little zaps of magic, like trying to deter you. Whatever you're doing, it does, like, it's not liking it. And each time you try to lick the door, it is zapping you, like, each time, voltage higher.
He.
And incoming misinterpretation.
Well, it looks like you got some sparks between you.
Oh yeah.
And
Them's is sparks of love.
you sparked the
It's
door's interest.
electrifying.
Are you gonna try to do anything else to the door, or are you gonna go back, or what are you gonna do?
Is there a keyhole?
Oh!
No,
Oh, and you need a
There's
lick.
no keyhole.
no, there is actually not.
There's not a keyhole at all.
No, nope.
So the door is there. There's no keyhole. Do I see a latch or a hinge or anything?
No, actually, it looks like a solid wall. The only reason you can tell it's a door because it's metal and it's shaped like a door. That's the only way. Other than the
There's not even a
magic.
knob.
Yeah, even with your
Well, I'd be kind of
passive,
confused if it was a door shaped like a desk.
and you can tell. And actually, the more
Yeah, it's a door
you
that's shaped like a
back
door.
Yeah, well, hey.
I mean, what kind of door? Is it a spacey looking door? Is it a I don't know, like
It
you
is
beat
a
in?
gray
Is
door.
it? Is there
It's
any
a
windows?
gray. It's a gray. To the windows, to the walls, there is no windows.
From the
There
windows
is-
to the wall.
Letting the sweat
Oh,
drip down your
guys,
balls.
don't- just to let you guys be aware too, there is bingo cards for our D&D. If you anybody who's listening that wants to play bingo, this is one of them. So make sure you take advantage. Whoever wins with the bingo with the card number will check. So please be honest. You get to choose a character with their 2 next rolls being advantage or disadvantage to your choosing. So, but you do notice the longer that you're staying at this door, your collars are getting warmer around your neck and then also around your wrist. There, 7. So it's starting to heat up. Like the magics between the door and the collar, they're starting to heat up around your necks. Yep. You guys have 2 more decisions to make. Do you want to stay at the door, or did you want to go back and explore somewhere else, or follow the group?
I guess I'll follow them.
Not this other
There's
door up
an
here.
opening.
All right. You want to
We
go
got
to
another
that
door. Sure. Door opens.
How's it going, country?
I caress the door for opening.
Oh boy.
for me.
All right. We'll pause at the caressing. Back to Andrin and the gang.
Yes,
You
it is.
Open the door. And can you guys do a perception check, please?
Yeah, I can do that.
For RW, Elric, and Andrin, both, all 3.
That is a 15.
I too got
I-
a 50.
I gotta find my glasses. I'll be right back.
I guess I should have asked like what I'm using. Well, like yeah, I'm just gonna use my nose. Like again, nose.
Your good nose?
He follows his nose.
You have a bad nose?
No, I said it's my nose. I'm a dog.
I know. You said
I'm
your
doing
good nose.
great. I'm doing
Nose is
great.
nose.
Trying to eat chili while playing, and I'm afraid to like eat too much because I might end up choking with this group.
There are 2 giant badgers. They are double what you like honey badger size, but double 2 honey badger size. They're just kind of just chilling and eating, and they haven't really noticed you yet. The one kind of has its back to you actually. So you kind of found a room with 2 badgers in them.
I halt and like put my body in like a defensive stance while trying to determine if they're friendly or not.
I'm gonna pull out the book again.
Badger, 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 badger,
Put my hands
badger,
up.
badger, badger.
I was going to say, I'm going to
badgers
specifically look for mushrooms and snakes.
can try and help you out of here. Go have talk with animals.
Yeah, so you're casting that on them.
Well,
Oh yeah, they definitely.
Well, no, you cast it on yourself and you can speak to any animal.
Right. Sorry, mushroom. So the moment you started talking, both of them zoomed and turned their heads and locked eyes with you, saying, and then they quirked their heads. They're like, food.
Not food, but we can help you get out of here.
Where?
Need to find the person that locked us in. Deal with them first.
They look at each other. They're like, Longgrass? Longgrass? You know Longgrass?
or refer back to the book. He's the one that sent you here.
They both grr. They're both starting to low growl. They're like, no, you taking us to long grass? And they do like a warning growl.
We can try and help you get to long grass.
No, no. And now they're chanting, no, 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 no.
At this point, I pipe up. We help. You help. We free.
Free where?
Open world. Outside.
Food?
Outside
you give
food.
us food?
Let me see what I have in my inventory.
I don't know. What do you have in your inventory?
Absolutely nothing. Yeah, absolutely nothing. I can't carry anything. That's right. I can't carry anything. Why am I looking for food in my inventory when I can't carry a thing?
I mean, there was satchels in the thing, but you know. Let's see here. They. Let me roll a couple of things here.
Let me roll.
Okay, so the badger that's directly
Badger,
by
badger,
you,
badger.
is they can tell that you're not wanting to fight. The one further off is ready for a fight, but very hesitant because they just got fed and they're like, they don't want to mess up their food source.
Yeah.
The badger near you, he's like, what are you doing here?
Badger.
Like he's like confused, like, who are you? Like,
I am me.
Who
are you?
Yeah, who you?
Our prisoners here, we're trying to find our way out.
You could tell it's trying to think, like trying to recall. It isn't like they're smart, but they're not used to change. And all you can get is a picture of rock, like a clear picture in your mind of rock in your mind.
Yeah.
Like a projection sort of deal. Like that's pretty much
Now we're talking Rock the Guard, or are we talking rock as in like a rock?
Rock the Guard. Like you got like a crystal clear picture of Rock the Guard, because that's all they know about this place is Rock's the one that brought them in here and gave them food. So all they know is he's also the way out.
Rock bad.
Rock food. You food? And they're giving you a quizzical look.
Rock bad. Rock mean.
Rock you. We don't have rocks. And now they're like looking around for physical rocks and like pebbles to try to.
And then I try to project back into them what they just showed us.
No, rock good. Food.
No, rock bad. Food tainted. Rock bad.
Roll me a persuasion check.
21.
Legal age of drinking.
They're like, okay, if rock bad, maybe he'll cut off food like long grass. And you can kind of hear like chittering and stuff. It's like their own language chittering, where you get pieces of long grass, like kind, not kind. Like you can get bits and pieces of a weird jittered, like a lot of flashes that you don't catch. And they're like, okay, you show us where food is, then we'll say you good. Roll me one more roll me Run and Andrin. Roll me a animal handling check.
Well, that was terrible.
Got a
Dang.
21.
What was yours? It didn't pop up. Hatchet.
Mine?
Yeah.
A nat one.
Oh. Well, they're still weary. So they're weary about you still because you're like, they're like going back and forth, but they understand Andrin way better than you. Understandably.
Can I see if I can see a collar on them?
They do not have a collar on them.
I sit down on my haunches and start scratching at the collar with my hind leg and go, rock, put on. It hurt.
All right, roll me another persuasion. Let's see if you can redeem this.
That is a one.
Wow. They're like, no, long grass,
121,
long
there is
grass.
no in
All you
between.
can hear is long grass, and grr, and a lot of like angry sounds, but you know it's not projected to you. They're like conversating. They're like, okay, we'll go with you.
I'm gonna kind of
So you got
mutter to
two
myself.
giant badgers on your team now.
Trying to mutter to myself. I wonder if long grass is part of helps make its place. He has answer as to why.
I look at badgers and I go, friend?
Friend, not
Question.
food.
They look hesitantly and half nod, like they'll follow you to see.
Friend-ish.
But yeah, they're gonna be with you. They're like, yes, we go with you.
Who? Long grass.
Longgrass, he made us, and they are kind of fused on that word too. He's not good. He experimented a lot. A lot of our friends are gone because of him.
I experimentated on two.
Oh, Longgrass? But we don't know you. Like they're kind of
No,
now
not
getting
not
closer to you,
Longgrass.
kind of sniffing.
As
and
they get
everything.
closer, I kind of take and oh,
What was that?
because what I'm trying to do, I'm gonna take my front right claw and try to turn it into a hand for a second, and then back with all the sound effects and everything.
One understands, the other one you just freaking scared him, and he kind of jumped way back. But the other one understood. He's older. You can kind of see one's like a younger badger, one's an older badger sort of deal. And you scared the younger
Are
one,
they
but the
angry?
older one understood. Like, oh, okay, no, safe. But not long grass. No,
Not longer. No.
They don't know what that was. They never seen anything like that, even with them. They we have the older badger kind of steps back and kind of looks around and sees like a chair, like a stool, like a small stool by the door, and you can see him staring at the stool. And you can then, after like 30 seconds or so, the stool actually lifted up and then fell back down. It probably went up like 2 feet and then fell back down. And Badger's like, oh, that's it. That's all I can do right now. This place seems to zap you. Not zap, zap? Sap? Lap? Clap? Map? Take? Make?
I'll say
Powers.
I get it. It's really hard to use abilities in it's everything. It's everything that it takes for me to be able to talk with you and understand you.
At this, which one did the stool? The old one did the stool.
Yes, the old one did.
I walk up to old one and I kind of like lean in heavily, like you know how like a dog does it and they're trying to hug.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that, kind of like try to be comforting.
He's like kind of hesitant, like he's like, and then he kind of settles down. He's like, okay, sort of deal. And then the older one looks at you and he's like, Lark. Me, Lark. That one, Jasper.
I kind of look at them and I kind of go, because like I can't, like I know my name, but me trying to say it is hard. So I kind of go me, and I start just bolting, running like the zoomies.
I'll chuckle.
And the badgers are just watching you zoom around the room, like so confused.
I'll chuckle and it's runs wild. I'm Andrin.
Run.
It's Elric.
Andrin. Elric. And then you can and then you feel like a soft wave of like happiness go through all three of you, and you kind of sense the source is actually coming from the young badger, and Jasper kind of wobbles and he's like, okay, but you guys feel like happier, like a weird happy, to where it's like there was nothing to make you happy, but you guys just feel happy.
Yes, 20-foot radius.
Out of curiosity, would it be something like they were like I would understand it as like they were lonely and now they're happy that they got some kind of company that they can at least temporarily trust?
You cannot tell that whatsoever.
Okay.
You can think that, but you can't actually. You think you think that you can tell.
All right. Oh, and as I'm making my last lap around, because I'm going in a counterclockwise motion, I notice behind Elric there's nobody. And I go, and I kind of just stop, like I skid to a halt, almost knocking into Andrin and Elric.
Oh.
And kind of cock my head to the side, looking past Elric.
It's that thing of, I've expected at this point. They've wandered off on their own.
Oh.
We'll encounter them at some point.
All right,
That'll
so
have
you guys have Lark and Jasper. What are you guys gonna do?
Well, seems to have gone smoothly, whatever happened here.
Is that doorway
are you saying that out loud?
Yes.
I give 2 thumbs of my tail.
That doorway next to us we could try.
Because all I heard was a lot of weird animal speak.
Yeah, he would be the only one that did not understand. You found a food closet.
Oh, well.
It's just a area that the room looked empty, but you could tell that stuff was rushed out to make extra room. And this might have been like a mini like rest area. But yeah, you found a room that's lined with food, some potions, um like in bottles and stuff, some arrow bolts randomly,
Oh, I'm
like
definitely.
5 of them. 5 of them.
He's loading up his backpack with things and knickknacks too.
Yep. So what you want to do?
I'm gonna find the nearest shelf with like, what kind of food is there? Is there like meat?
There's jerky. It's not a cold room, so there
So
is
it's cured
some
meat.
jerk. Yeah,
What would you call it if
I
Nick nicked some knickknacks?
knick-knack, pallywhack.
I go to that shelf and I try to pull it down.
Okay, you got 2 bags worth of jerky that just fell down.
Oh, I'm not keeping it. I'm
Oh, I'm just telling you that's what
going to
happened.
town on it, and I kind of look at them and go, food.
Oh, they're like, wait, let me check something. They kind of sniff around.
Sniff around, sniff around.
They
Ronan, sorry I didn't see
they're
that.
not really interested, but they found um some little rabbits. Yeah, they eat some of the jerky. And then they found another bag of like fruits and like berries. They're like, oh, food. So you see them eating.
Hey,
And then
there
you feel
more
like
jerky
an
on the
ecstatic. Everyone or you three roll me um a con
Survival check.
save actually.
Oh,
Constitution save.
Well, that was terrible.
okay. What's with all the 15s?
What's with my low rolls?
15.
In the 21s and the 15s?
Done.
Like, what the hell, man?
Cool.
I got a 9.
And then what did you get, Elric? Whew. Oh man.
All
So
the 15s.
so Andrin just barely saved. So you guys have this burst of happiness, like just like overjoyed, like you have this feel of like, oh, like everything's right in the world, but Run
These are too
Wild,
adorable.
because he was like right there beside the
Oh.
Badgers, you got this huge brunt feeling of of overjoyed, uh euphoria, like there's nothing wrong, you should just stay here and just stay here and chill, there's nothing wrong at all, like you are like the happiest puppers in the whole entire world right now.
Okay, so once I get done chewing on the piece of jerky I was chewing on,
You
I
find
go
more.
up to Andrin, and I sit there and I jump up and down on, like, trying to get attention, like.
I was gonna say, so what you're telling me is giving these badgers ear scritches could possibly cause a party wipe.
Sounds almost like that.
I don't know, you're too happy to tell. Because you're happy, but not him, like, not Run Wild happy, but you're happy.
Or bags of jerky.
There is...
Was the shelf connected to the wall first off?
Yes.
Oh,
There's
well then.
you find 7 more bags,
I'm
but
gonna-
that's pretty much you can tell like that's like in the corner, like it was moved there, so everything was stacked together. So yeah.
I'm gonna shove a bag of jerky back.
Okay.
Pocket jerky.
Pocket jerky.
Yes.
I'll also grab a bag.
Okay.
Jerky in the pocket.
I mean, it can't be as bad as in your campaign where I've got the pocket bait.
Yes.
Well, that's talking about another
Like
campaign.
meat in your pocket, huh?
Point out that jacket is. See.
Wait, what? The one that's got the pocket bacon?
Yes.
No, it was magically sealed, remember?
No,
Yes.
it's not on
It
my
has magic
bingo
Tupperware that
card.
keeps it
Ugh.
It was
fresh.
on mine.
Yeah, it was magically sealed. To keep it magically delicious.
To be
Magically
fair,
delicious.
I'm also rather toasted on that campaign, and not in the fun way.
Yeah, when you set a fireball off at your own feet.
Listen, I threatened to detonate myself, and I did.
All right, so you guys got bag of jerky. You're living your bestesses of life. Are you guys gonna stay there, or are you guys gonna move?
Don't see any back into the.
No, it's just food storage.
Out the.
You said there was some
badger's room.
potions. Did they have any interest? Do they look anything interesting?
Wait, what?
Or were they
What?
just like potion jars? 'Cause you said
Oh
something
no!
about potions.
Oh,
being
the
here.
potion jars.
Yes.
Give me a investigation check.
Alrighty. If I hit the right thing, that'd be nice. That'd be a nat 20 or a 23.
Jeez. All right, roll me a d6.
Like a D6.
Please go ahead and roll.
Like a
5.
D6.
Jeez. Okay. So you found 2 bottles of poison resistance. So each bottle will give you 2 advantages of poison, like poison saves sort of deal. And then you also found a potion of levitation, which is like a purplish bottle. It gives you 5, or it'll give you 10 minutes of levitation. So you got poison resistance,
My
2
pretty
bottles,
fly.
and then 1 levitation bottle.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Interesting. This might come in handy in the event that we have to pass
1,
by another pool of
2,
sharks.
3, 4. Fly! Oh, flying sharks. Sharknado, let's go.
Yeah, Sharknado, let's go.
Just make the shark drink levitation and it just stays in the air for 10 minutes. It can't breathe.
No, what if you just pour it in the water it's swimming in?
I don't know actually how far that would spread like that. We would have to do
it'd
some
be
math if
diluted.
we ever get to that. Yeah.
What?
It would
A
work, but
diluted
it wouldn't
potion?
work for the full like 10 minutes. I think it would work for like maybe a minute, depending on the size of the shark tank.
Yeah, but in there, is it just the one shark, or are there many little ones too? Haha. Flying piranhas, let's go.
All right. Well, you don't know that, so
Oh, excuse me.
So what?
Figure out
Okay,
what
so
we're
at
doing now.
yep. So you grab the potions there, and then you guys are heading back, or
I'm
what you guys
gonna
do?
try to sniff around to see if I can't find like a scent that like I can lock on to try to track.
What specifically? All you can tell is badgers A faint smell of rock and Enki.
I'm gonna try to lock onto rock.
Would that be survival? Or is that like an instant thing for you?
Give me. That would be a like as a dog, it would typically be like something.
Is that like
especially
a
being-
hunter's mark thing?
Yeah, like it would be like I can
Okay.
track and like try to find out which direction the scent is strongest from.
Okay.
It's up to
okay.
you if you want me to do it at because like that's more of
Well-
like a perception thing because I have to find the scent.
Okay. Well, you know rock smell enough that it's clear. Like you don't need if you were zeroing on rock, yeah, you don't need anything. Like you got it. You got to smell on lockdown. Excuse you.
Make an argument here.
There's no excuse.
With the way that the place is set up, there's a chance that rock could be crisscross his own path.
Applesauce?
Yeah, that's
Which is why I suggested doing the perception like checks. is
Perception
because
or
like I want to make sure.
survival?
What now?
No,
You
like
want
to
oh.
like whenever I come across a place where his scent crisscrosses, I gotta try to find the most
Oh.
recent.
Okay. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. He's been there recently, like that day, but like that's just the same as him visiting you guys back in the cells. It's like that strong.
Can I actually hold on? I just realized because of something I've done to Rock in the past, I can try to lock on to my own scent where it mingles with his. Does that make sense?
You can't. So right now you do not have that scent. You can that is non-existent in the room.
Okay. For background information, Rock was mean, and I decided to
Pee on him. Yeah.
You marked his
R. Kelly'd him.
You marked.
Wow.
This is D&D. What do you want from me?
There's something
Alright.
wrong.
You could have just got
You
out of the
really
way,
wanna
but
know?
You didn't.
I hang out with you people. That's what's wrong with me.
What do you mean, you people?
Yes.
Are you guys deciding to go down back to where you were, or down to the little pathway you haven't discovered yet?
Is there? Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong thing because I see the map on OBS.
Pathway we haven't discovered.
So is this the entire room right
Yeah.
here that you already have uncovered? Okay.
Yep, that's the entire room. All right, so we'll hold on to that spot then. All right, guys. So we come back to Seven caressing the door. Are you gonna go through the door, and which way, left or right?
And y'all thought I was weird swimming in the sewers.
Hey, that's a different game. Can't compare.
We haven't been in the sewers. We've been in a prison. I don't know what sewers you're talking about.
I know, right?
Does this prison have a sewers?
It's
could be
got to
a
be
way out.
connected to a sewer line.
All right, which way do you guys want to go? 7 and 3.
Why
I'll
did I
step
just get
inside.
the thought that purple just wants to see us twerk, 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 twerk?
Purple?
White bolt?
Oh, is it our turn now?
Yep.
Did you fall asleep, sir?
I may have been up since like 4:30 this morning.
Wow.
Yeah, you got me
It was a
about
personal choice.
an hour.
Yeah, not by personal choice. I had to
Wow,
work.
Shield, you can't let the man sleep?
Oh,
Gotta have a job. Ugh.
you had to go into work today? At least that's some overtime, right?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, it was a little bit overtime.
What time did you get home?
No rest for the wicked.
About
Money don't grow on
10,
trees.
That's singing a song.
10:30ish. I ate, watched a couple episodes of the Avengers cartoon on Disney, and then started streaming Baldur's Gate 3.
So he chose not to nap.
Taking that
did choose not
mid-afternoon
to
nap there, bruh.
I took a nap. But then I thought I could take a couch upstairs for half an hour. The 20 minutes I had before we started.
Pivot!
Took me about an hour.
Yeah, that was a fail.
I was about to yell that too. Like, did you have somebody pivot?
I fucking
Yeah.
hate
What are we
that
doing?
show. That's what's sad.
All
I
right,
liked that
guys.
show once I actually watched it.
What you deciding to do,
Hey, that's
Bree?
okay.
So he went
Yeah, I know.
that
We
way.
already
jeez.
been on.
He twerked his way through the door.
Yeah, he did too. It was
I want to go over
fabulous.
this way and see what's over there.
Keep an eye on him.
I'll
Okay.
just keep moving up.
I had to
until
cut that
hall opens.
couch in half.
Go on.
Couches in half.
Serious,
Yeah,
right?
I used to. Yeah.
That's what
I'm
happens
gonna
in this
check that
show.
door, see if I can open it.
It opens.
Alright, I'm gonna walk on in.
Roll me.
Okay.
Roll me a dex save.
Oh,
Do I have to roll one too?
Are you walking in right behind him?
I'm right behind him.
Then
but
yes.
I'm literally like in the doorway.
Then yes. Dex save.
15.
My dex on the save. 10.
Oh, so relapse barely dodged
maybe
the
Piccolo should have shouted
item.
for the dodge.
7 did not. That gets
Yeah.
you 2 points of bludgeoning damage from an we'll just say a stool, for a lack of better words right now.
Yeah.
Got shit
A
on.
stool.
And
Crap.
Anki's like, Rock, I told you to. What are you guys doing here? And Anki's there. Roll for initiative, you two.
Thank you.
Oh no!
Anki, the guard.
Guard
I,
with Rock.
I forgot who he was. It's been so long since I've seen you. Hey, Angie,
only
how's it
know 'cause I
going?
got
I
mentioned
ain't seen you in
recently.
a minute.
What are you guys
Apparently-
doing here? You're supposed to be in your cells.
This whole thing's a cell.
Got lonely.
3. I rolled a 3 for initiative.
I'm looking for food. Where's my food?
I was looking for a bathroom, okay? For private
Oh,
bathroom.
initiative?
Yes.
I get a little
I got a
bladder
6.
He's got bowel shyness.
Yes, I get a little bladder shot, okay?
But I think about
You
it.
I don't like to pee in front of people.
It's gonna
So-
be a
And I
while before.
poop on people. So,
What do you mean?
Other half of the party. Go with the amount of time that we talking with badgers. They're gonna be a ways into this fight before.
Well, just give me. I got it timed out, so I was timing this. All right.
Uh-oh.
I know.
She put me in the
right?
corner.
in other words, she's gonna kill us quick.
Exactly.
Again.
Yeah.
I've never heard Merrick say "uh-oh."
That wasn't me.
Not you?
Nope.
Swear you did. At this
Real
point,
ass.
he knew.
Does a 14 hit you?
Yes. Yes,
What?
it does. A
It would
14
be-
hits.
Plus. Three. Okay. All right. You take 8 slashing damage.
Oh.
Well, damn.
They're trying to ruffle his feathers.
Feathers ruffled. Excellent.
Pants shitted.
And then
You
it
ruffled
Those are
feathers,
is.
some of my
Susie?
favorite feathers. How dare you?
And then it is Seven's turn.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yep.
No, it's the other 7's turn.
Yeah, the other Seven's turn.
So anyway.
Let's see here.
Fuck do I hear dancing, Queen? The fuck
Terrible
is,
image pop in my head,
what
Zach.
the fuck is he
Don't.
watching?
He's watching. He's trying to learn the.
I know a little while ago actually it's been a couple hours ago, he was watching the first Guardians of the Galaxy movie. I'll be back. I need to see.
Oh, I accidentally clicked the wrong button. All right, so.
What you doing?
I am gonna go with a I'm just trying to see.
Oh,
that's
Huh. That's an order movie.
That's a reaction.
Yep. Keep in mind
So-
though for your. Yep.
Keep in mind what?
Oh, go ahead. Sorry. Actually, go ahead.
I'm gonna go with a Witch's Bolt.
Combating that.
So, yeah, Witch's Bolt. All right, give me a. Let me check a few things. Give me a high or low.
Wait, who's giving you the high or low?
Hold on. So there's sparks that comes out of your fingers, but it was more or less the residue from the magic from the door that you were
It was the static
harassing
electricity.
earlier.
High or low was a joke. She already knew what she was doing.
So
It was just the high or low side if it was going to actually show sparks or not.
yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Then used up all of
You
the
got
static
some
electricity.
sparks, but nothing came out. You feel the rebound of the collar heat up to absorb that magic, and then it cooled down again. You get one more action.
Another action.
Yep.
Does he?
Yep.
Well, I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and dash back out of the room.
Leaving purple in there by himself.
You
30 feet
coward!
all day, so 60 feet. Each square is what,
Okay.
5 feet?
And Aki, you could hear like curse under his breath, and then you can see him look over to Relapse, and he's like, "We gotta get you back to your cell."
This kind of instantaneous thing that happens here, so I didn't actually notice the barely sparks come out. All I seen was him run. So I just had like the instant reaction of him hitting me, and not even thinking about the collar. I just tried to cast Sacred Flame,
Oh.
which it's a dex save for him of 14. If it actually works.
Is that I don't think you have anything unlocked, right? Not yet.
I don't remember.
No.
It's been so long since we played.
We'll go even odd. Nope. Okay. So you feel your hand kind of poof, like
I felt my
like a
hand heat up.
lighter, not quite. Like you're trying to get a lighter started, going. It kind of looks like that in your hands, like poof, poof, poof.
But my hand kind of warmed up.
Yeah, lukewarm.
Well, as I'm casting, I'm swinging my hand out towards him, and I'm right next to him, so I stick stab him.
Roll me
You
an
see where I'm-
attack. Roll. Give me an unarmed attack.
Watch it be a nat 20.
Close. 19 plus 3 is 22.
Roll me damage for unarmed.
I think that's just a straight 2 for damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just a 2.
Okay. Oops.
Just pimp slap. Ugh.
Yeah,
Keep the hand strong.
Oh, that doesn't work.
and you can see Anki kind of like jerk back to where it's like, because claws, you're a bird, you have claws, and he's like, and you can see like one like little blood mark on his cheek, and he's like, "What? You need to go back to your cell."
Right.
And
The
he
collar.
roll me a dex save. Roll me a dex. Oh,
There is no
yeah,
dex save for 3. I didn't dodge nothing.
Anki handily, easily rushed up, caught you, and he has this orb in his hand. He puts it to the collar, and vines are starting to come up from the floor. Are you gonna try to fight those? I'll give you a chance.
That's a lie.
He still has the orb. He's right next to me still with the orb, right?
Yeah, but he has your hands like locked in. Like I said, you can fight him because he's got you grappled.
He ain't got my beak.
Okay, then.
You gonna eat him?
I don't see a thing where I can actually hit him with my beak, though.
Okay, roll. It would be attack.
Eat attack.
Yeah.
I'll
Beak
bite
attack.
a chunk out of your side. Quack quack.
Yeah, I don't see one where I can actually hit him with my
Just
beak out for the attack.
it's just do an attack roll, just a straightforward unarmed attack roll.
17.
Okay. Okay, let me.
I just keep pecking him as much as I can before
Are
it
you a
takes
pecker?
me. Yes,
So
yes, I am. I'm a big pecker.
Hey, Peckerhead.
so you.
No, you're a multi-pecker.
I mean, he
So
is a big purple pecker.
you somehow, by the time the
Purple pepper
vines,
people eater.
by the time the vines got up to your waist, you successfully made Enki drop the orb, and the vines are starting to move back down into the ground now. He's like, "Why?" And then he's trying to grab you again. Give me a dex save or a strength check. Sorry, strength check.
A strength save?
Yeah. Thank you. I'm trying to say the words fast, so you got.
I am rolling
He's got
horribly
you
for
grappled
this.
again.
4.
Attack roll great on your saves. Not so much.
Attack
No.
strong,
Yeah.
defense weak.
It's very meh.
I keep
Mid.
pecking away.
He's like, I'm so sorry. And now you see a
Only
knife.
21.
For what? Oh, to hit? Oh, you're trying.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep pecking away. Another 21.
Give me a straight 20 roll. Give me a straight 20 roll.
Straight 20.
Yeah. Because
8.
you see a knife flash into Enki's hand while you're trying to peck at him. And like blood's coming down his arm, and the knife hits you for another 3 piercing damage. Sorry, piercing. He didn't roll so great at this one. So he's.
I mean, his face is getting kind of bloody too with the way I keep pecking at him.
You can't really quite get you, but you're getting his arm, very much so.
Well, then his arm is getting bloody and weakened.
Does a 12 hit?
Nope.
Okay. So he hit you with the first, missed with the second. All right. He's trying. He's. You can tell he's not liking this because he'd rather use the orb. And with that second failed attempt, you can see he's trying to reach for the orb again.
So he's only got me grappled with one hand, so it's not a very good grapple.
Not anymore. So you can break if you want to try to break away. You can. Give me a strength check.
Nope. 3.
You are so focused on his arm that you're not even trying. Like you're trying, but you're like trying to reach his arm.
I'm
like,
trying
no,
to damage
no,
him.
no.
He's only got me partially, so this time, with if I have a
15.
hand free, I'm going to swing at him with my mace. With a 16.
Well, hold on. We'll get to that. You're jumping my order, but does a 15 hit you?
Yeah.
You got another 5 piercing damage. What does that bring you to?
Am I just skipping my turns, or am I just far enough away that I don't matter
You're
anymore?
far enough. You're far enough away. Huh?
You ran like a little bitch.
Well, yeah.
Well, you hear him like so. Okay, you're hearing him struggle. Are you gonna go back 7? Because you just ran away. You can kind of hear him struggling, but where you're at, it kind of faded out. Like it's kind of bouncing for the sound, but it's just them fighting. Are you gonna go back?
Well, I thought he was going to be behind me. He wasn't behind me. So after a round or two, I'd head back that way to see what's going on.
All right, I
Enough to
will
peek
allow.
into the door.
Okay, I will allow that at this point.
He
'Cause
sticks his head
you
through the
see-
door and just sees me pecking the shit out of his arm.
Yeah, you see, Anki trying to hit him with the knife, trying to get the orb, trying to get all bloody, and him being all bloody, Relapse is just pecking at his arm.
Did I hit him with the mace?
No, you haven't gotten the mace yet. We're not there yet.
Okay.
If we get there.
While that's going on, I'm going to try to get that orb.
Okay, that would be athletics, because it's rolling around.
What's that thing rolling around?
It's an orb
No, 1 second.
that's being
It's an orb
kicked
that's
and
been
pushed
dropped.
and yeah, trying to and being pushed between Anki and Ree.
Because I keep pecking this dude.
Is
so
that
he
athletics
thinks
or
that he's trying to
acrobatics?
grab
I
it.
mean,
Oh, you choose whichever. It's pretty much the same at this point with this.
okay.
I will let you choose.
It's gonna be Dex. Acrobatics.
Yep.
A 10.
10 versus. Ooh. All right. He rolled a 10 too. Let's see here. How can we do? Andrin. Roll me a d6. Evens. He gets it. Odds he doesn't.
Two.
He gets it, right? So
Yeah. That's what
you got the orb. You can feel so Seven grabs the orb. He feels the heat from the orb. What are you gonna try to do with it? Because all you know is they want it, or at least Anki wants it. What are you gonna do with it? What are you gonna do? You have it now.
Let's see here. That amount was what? All right, so somewhere in here, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're grappled.
Yep.
I have
yeah, they're.
Yes and no.
I don't know
Yes and no.
exactly what it's for. I just know he was trying to get it.
Correct. You have no idea. All you know is he was trying to reach for it when you were coming in the doorway.
And I'm not paying no attention to him. I'm just still fighting
How
this
big
guy.
is the orb?
It's it's human hand size. So to you, it's like in your
About the
palm.
size of a fist.
Like it settles in your palm.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat it.
Oh, of course you do. Oh.
Hopefully
I
you
am
get
shoving
past
that
the
ball
collar.
right down my throat. Hey, don't say I never took one for the team.
I was trying to drink.
Unsuccessfully?
Oh, you failed successfully. So you instantly drop to the floor.
Okay.
Eyes roll back of your head. You drop.
Damn thing got stuck in my throat.
You while them two are fighting, the the roots come up, wrap around you, and you disappear from the room. I do need you to
You get
roll.
dragged back to your cell, probably.
Oh yeah, of course. But at least that thing's in my gut or throat.
You do need to roll me a Constitution save.
Is it though?
Yeah, is it safe though?
No, you say this thing's got.
It's a 12.
Though?
A 12? Okay. Roll me a d10, please. Where is it? Oh, there.
5-er.
A 5? Okay.
Oh, a 5-er.
$5 bill. Flipping it under the table so he wins.
Oh yeah.
$5 bills.
Yeah, 5 on it.
Okay. So we're gonna pause on you for a moment. So with
I want to know if my
18
mate.
your
He's
mace
still trying to hit
does
him with the
hit.
mace.
Yeah. All right. Your mace
It was
does
a
hit. Roll me
16.
damage. Roll me damage.
If I know it comes back, I'm gonna get beat. 5. You took 5 damage.
5 damage. Okay.
It's reflected back at you, sir.
Wouldn't surprise me.
No, it hits. It hits.
So that's 5 plus like 6. So is that like 11 damage?
Yeah, but he
It's
has
11.
like 300 life, so it don't matter.
I didn't
I
say
know,
that.
I know he's got high health. He has to be a prison guard. But that don't mean I'm not going to try to take chunks of his health from him before he sends me back to my cell.
Jay, you hit him for 200 damage, and it's only a tenth of his life.
Did I even say that? No.
No, but I
you
did.
would be surprised. There are guards that are not exactly cut out for the job, and it's a wonder how they actually get into the job.
Hey, it's not who you know, it's who you... Wait, what?
Yeah, exactly. All right. So
That's how well you can sit on that lap.
At 18 hits.
Yeah.
Well, it has to be at least an 18. I mean, if it's less than 18, you have an issue. You're probably going to be going to jail.
So you see, you two see, both of you seen what just happened with 7. Inky just kind of looks really mad. He just grabbed the knife, and now it's just hitting you with the knife. Like he's stabbing you,
that
man.
knife is getting plunged right into your feather beaks.
And for
He's
8
hitting me,
piercing,
I'm hitting him, so
8
So it's
piercing
mutual.
damage. Yeah.
I'm dead at this point.
All right. And as
So I get the full rested back up in my cell.
No, he's going to skin you and wear you around.
Nope. Purple's got to get a new character.
Yeah,
So,
he just kind of relapsed.
relapsed.
I relapsed to my cell.
So we're gonna leave you two for a second.
One.
All right.
For everybody curious, Cell is.
Hey,
I don't know where your character is, but I moved mine back over to the cells.
My character is choking on a ball.
Yeah.
Hey, I tried to help you. I was
Choking
hungry.
on a
Did
ball?
you though?
Well, having the vines going up in different weird crevices, you know.
Hey, I mean, those vines were a little immoral.
Your dragonborn's a little bit kinky. Got that ball gag on, and he's got the.
I need another
It's not
drink because of
tentacles,
you
but
guys.
you know what it is.
Hey, you don't know if they're tentacles or not.
She said vines.
Yeah,
Vines.
but
Roots.
They're
but
very
vines
tentacle-ish.
be tentacles.
Got no roots in your home. Okay.
You're true.
So
It could be.
we're going back to
Going
Elric,
up in the
Sun,
hole.
and Andrin and the Badgers. Badger.
Badger,
Uh,
badger, 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 badger.
There's only two.
It's a snake. Oh my god, a snake.
And you guys are happy-go-lucky. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna. First off, let's see. I'm gonna look down this corridor.
Okay.
And I'm gonna see if I can't get the scent.
Why not $1? A cent is a
Not
little
the
low.
scent that you're looking for, no. But you can tell that Rock has been walking through here, but not the most recent pea scent that you were looking for.
P cent?
The pea scent, yeah.
Who did P send?
At that point, I come back up.
Most of the time, it's all about K, right?
Huh?
You didn't get that reference.
No.
I'm
Nope.
ashamed and appalled all at the same time.
Once I heard K, I only immediately was thinking of
Hey, if you crave some chocolate beverages, you'd probably know what I'm talking about.
I'm a dog. I can't eat chocolate.
No, dairy
I
products.
look at Andrin and go and kind of go, not right way.
Back to. Okay.
Reception.
I'll go. 2 idiots didn't follow us. Oh boy.
And with the time between this, you do hear some yelling, but it sounds far off. Like you can tell it's like to the right. You hear some yelling, but it sounds faint.
At that point, I'm bolting in that direction. Can I make out who's doing the yelling? First off,
No. You just
No?
hear yelling. You might have heard. You think you might have heard relapse, but you're not too sure. It's like more like a double take sound of like, wait, what?
too much reverb overlap.
Yeah.
I go back and I just sit on the desk waiting.
Okay.
Like I'm literally sitting on the desk.
Okay.
What we were hearing was coming from the right. Check out that area.
The Badgers are just like, ooh, room. And they're just checking everything out. Now you feel you guys, all three of you, roll me a Constitution save.
Another one?
Another one. Another one.
And another one. And
Oh,
another
no.
one.
Oh, no.
Failing.
So, all of you. So, as the Jasper and Lark had entered the room with this full sense of, like, like they recall coming through this room, and all you can think of is out, out, out. So all of you now have this urge of leaving, but you don't know where to leave. You just feel like that jittery sense of out, 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 where, like all of you now do. Like a sense of urgency, but you don't know what you're urgent about. Like the anxiety of it.
Oh.
Yay.
Get
I don't know where. Fuck.
I'm gonna take dog out.
I start like, I get up, like I'm no longer sitting on the desk, but I'm like, how big is this desk?
A
Go on, doggo.
10 by 8.
A 10 by 8.
Yeah, 10 foot by 8 foot. It's a pretty good
I start
size.
pacing back and forth, getting kind of antsy in response.
in response.
Of feeling that way. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Elric?
I'm thinking I'm kind of panicking a little bit and want to get out of this room. And I have no clue why. But I want to get out of this room.
Yep.
Well, we don't need you setting another one at your feet.
Something then.
I could always make the joke that I've made.
And please
previously
don't
about
pull a
Fireball.
shield and set the building on fire.
Yeah, that was on my list.
Wait, which building? Because there's been several.
Listen,
warehouse?
I have not set any buildings on fire.
Shield set the warehouse
actually.
on fire. I helped set the restaurant on fire.
You hear him?
You know what?
Set it on fire.
I think that's a lie. I think it was
Only
Shield.
one of those things is true, and you'd be surprised as to which one it is.
It was Shield.
Nope.
Yeah, most definitely Shield.
All right, what are you guys doing? You guys are in the doorway pathway there.
Going this way.
Run is running back and forth on the table.
By the
Okay.
way, you know how when dogs get a little anxious, they piddle a little bit?
Yeah,
That's on the desk now.
that's fine. That's the thing that
I am
happens.
full dog. I am a full dog. Once I notice that they're going, I literally full force launch myself off the desk and get as far as I can, and then start running. And almost,
Yeah.
You know what? Can I roll to see if I stop in time before knocking into the back of Elric's legs?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Actually, Elric, give me a deck save.
Oh god.
I might
take damage
15.
from a dog running you over.
All right, and then
I'm
I'll roll a dexterity roll. That is a 19.
So where Elric's like elven trait kind of half kicks in, sort of deal. It not in time enough for what is a bullet of a doggo coming racing in through the doorway there, and all he knew is like there is no way to avoid this, and you crashed into Elric, and you guys, both of you have the 4 bludgeoning damage, both of you, for doing that, because you were going a really good
I'll
speed.
take it. I'll take it.
Both of you.
That was... Go ahead.
It's kind of the equivalent of getting hit in the knees or the back of the knees while a dog's like trying to rush out of the room, and you know there is no way to avoid it. You just kind of half accept it.
You just get the cartoon fall where it's like you fall backwards.
Yeah, exactly.
Your legs go in the air.
I had the sudden thought that we're just a terrible interpretation of the Scooby-Doo gang, but in reality, we're all Shaggy.
Pretty sure I did about 3 or 4 backflips before hitting the ground.
But in style, because you're a high elf.
It was in slow motion for him because he is a high elf.
High elf.
Hi.
I mean, I definitely look like Shaggy if he were turned into a tiefling.
Perfect. I was in the doorway. I saw him coming. I reached my arms out and grabbed both sides of the doorway. He hits my legs. I'm spinning in the doorway by my arms, and I just fall flat on my face.
I will allow that. Parkour. I will allow that.
Oh, I
That's
dodged
awesome.
it. I did.
Wait, hold on. How tall are you? How tall are you?
How tall am I?
He is. Well, he's
5'10"
only
apparently.
5
I'm not
foot.
super tall.
Yeah.
Okay, you're only 5 foot. How
Yeah.
close behind Andrin are you?
Then.
I
Well,
was
if he
probably
fell in the hole,
fairly close. I don't know how far.
if he fell within that mini hallway area and not like completely, he would have just missed Andrin. Yeah, because there's enough where he had a brace.
The doorway's funnier.
Yeah.
Roll a d6. Even is left. Odd.
Okay.
Going left. I
I
left.
get up, shake myself off, and start like doing the happy pants. And before Elric gets a chance to get up, I start licking him.
Yeah.
Again, we're the Scooby Gang, but we're all Shaggy. Except, of course, runs wild. Then Shaggy and Scooby come.
I have been cursed.
Thank you, but you do know that was your fault.
You see the door that's open.
Thump thump.
You see kind of Anki. You see Anki like wrapping up his arm and stuff. He's not really paying attention and everything. He's like, oh man, I need to check on the others. I gotta call Rock. I don't want to call Nobu. That would be the last thing. Like you can kind of half hear him muttering to himself, sort of deal.
I've got is either a dagger or the bow, so I guess I'm starting this. Firing the bow.
Okay.
Hold on, real quick.
firing his
Before
laser.
he goes, he still has speak with animals.
Okay, yes, he does.
What? I go, who there?
Inky.
Who dat?
And I kind of let out like a low growl. By the way, but yeah, I kind of let out like a little low growl, and I kind of go, no fire, ambush, other door, room.
No other entry.
Ambush, and like I say it in as questioningly as I can.
About the best ambush that we can.
Aim leg, maybe. Not move. Hit leg.
Do they see all the damage that I already did to him?
Hamstring
They see
shot
him
is basically what I'm trying to convey.
cleaning up. There's like blood on the floor, sort of deal. Like you can see Pose on the floor, but he's Inky looks like he's cleaned up by now. He has a wrap going on. You can see he's very efficient in doing this actually, to where he's starting to get his coat back on and everything, and starting to still muttering to himself and getting everything ready to leave the room.
I know typically called shots offer some type of not disadvantage, but basically increase to difficulty.
The call shots.
Called shots like, oh, I want to aim for a specific body
Oh,
part.
I see. Are you proficient?
I mean, I'm proficient with the bow, yeah.
I'll give you a street then. I won't give you disadvantage
That-
because it is a small enough room.
That to hit was 16. Unless you want me to re-roll it.
Nope.
Don't need to re-roll. He can take the hit.
You were aiming for the leg?
Yeah.
Yeah, he can take the hit. He only has 3 million HP.
It.
Hey, his HP's gonna keep going higher and higher.
You think I guy don't
Come
run
on,
an
baby,
honest
let's get
campaign. My
higher.
gosh.
That depends on what
how
your
much was the
definition
damage?
of honest.
Damage?
Yeah.
7 damage.
7 damage.
Would that be a sneak
Alright,
attack too?
I don't have the sneak
Do
attack
you have
feat.
sneak attack?
So
Might want to sip it.
At most, this would be a
that's
surprise
strong.
round.
Ooh, that is very strong. All right,
You might
so
want to sip it.
it tastes very good though.
Oh,
So you hit his leg. Inky screams out like,
tequila sunrise,
"Ah, like
if you're
what?
wondering.
Like what?" And he's like, "You!" And he's like, "You guys, are all of you out of your cell?" And he hits. You can see he
You
grabs
hear
something
a
from.
faint voice. No.
Yeah. You see him grab like actually another small orb from the table, but this time he like smashes it down, like he throws it down to the ground, and like this black smoke comes from the orb. The roots come up, grabs him, and he actually vanishes with the roots coming down from the ground.
Wait, roots are coming down from the ground?
Or
How is that?
Pulling him
from the
into the
ground.
ground.
Sorry, my brain. You know, I'm 3 cups in on a tequila sunrise, so
Did you say
he
puffs?
yes
Wait, well, how are you puffing liquid?
cups. Well, you'd be surprised.
Weak.
These are strong, actually.
Hatchet, do you want to explain Bama to them? I kept up with him one night.
Moonshine, morning, noon, and night.
I kept up with him one night.
Oh, Dreddy 71. I knew
Until
I
I
was
didn't.
missing numbers.
And then we both
Alright,
ended up
so-
sick.
Roots come up from the ground, grab Inky, and just you can see him like kind of like quicksand get dragged down to the floor, and he's gone now.
I kind of just... That's not fair.
So while that's happening, we'll put on pause. Relapse. You wake up super groggy. Was everything straight shots? You wake up groggy. Actually, 7 doesn't get there right away. You would think he was there before you, but it was a good time to where you then see him like quicksand again, but his body's being raised up from the quicksand to the ground. And I need 7 to roll a Constitution save.
If I remember correctly, and please correct me if I'm wrong, but if I remember correctly, one of the things he told me was his idea of Jack and Coke was Jack meets Coke, but the Coke bottle was bought, and that's where the Coke comes in. The Jack's just straight in the cup.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant like cocaine.
No.
Put some Jack. He went to Jack to get some cocaine.
Bama was a very, very big corn-fed motherfucker.
13.
You
Still choking
are
on that note.
extremely dizzy. You have confusion. And very nauseous, actually. Confused, dizzy, nauseous, like a extremely... You got hit in the head, kind of concussion type of feeling.
There we go.
I don't know if your character's ever drank before, but let's just, for the sake of not drinking, you just feel like you got a sledgehammer to your gut and head.
Well, I know what that feels like. Not pleasant, by the way.
But you
By the way, what's the latest sledgehammer?
7. Took you so long.
Oh,
I don't know.
I guess I need to scoot the map over.
We see the blood over on our side.
But I'm hungry.
Right?
Thought
Yes,
you
you
was
still see the
coming
blood
back
on the
for
floor.
me.
Where's the food?
I don't
There
know.
is. Well, there's no one came by with food.
I just woke up and then seen you rising up out the floor. How'd you end up here anyway? Did you run?
I don't know. I'm taking a nap.
I swore you just ran and left me there with that jerk.
If I was left you there, then how are you here?
He stabbed the shit out of me while I was pecking him with my beak and smacking him with my mace. He has a higher constitution than I do.
Hey, 30 million HP does that.
Could be.
Oh,
I think he had armor on too.
well, he is a soldier.
There's no
There's a
way
guard.
my beak didn't penetrate bone. My pecker's pretty sharp.
Wow.
A real pointy pecker. Got it.
Mm-hmm. It's got good piercing damage.
Now is
That
she
has a
laughing because
golden
she knows
star.
it's true? That's the real question.
Damn, man. So brutal.
Has been known to break concrete, so that's gotta hurt him.
Damn. Just call you Jackhammer then.
Say there's reasons
I
why they
knew
call it the
Jackhammer
Jack.
once.
They call me
He's a-
Meat
he's a
Hammer.
bitch.
This is my little hammer.
This is my weak hammer. All right.
She's choking on something. Not a ball like I did, but something.
All right, what you two doing?
Honestly, I think I might want to try and go back.
If it helps, when you were debating on left or right, you did see a sign for kitchen passing by.
I'm going for the food.
Okay, I'll follow you for food.
Real quick.
I'm kind of hungry.
Do
When
I?
you ran, so
I know it's been a
when-
while. Real quick.
Yeah. Okay.
Those rings that I got.
Yeah.
They make
Do
you go
I know what
faster.
all of them do? I can't remember. I was just looking through my character sheet.
You have an idea. The one ring that
The one's a
shaped,
key.
yeah, but you have to feed it. It asks you for a piece of bone once a day to create a key of some sort that unlocks something in your area. It's always a useful key, not necessarily useful for you per se, but the key. It did relay that. The rainbow one changed your hand, and then the what was the other key or the other ring? There was the rainbow one, the bone one,
It's in
and
my
then
extras. No, my notes. Sorry. Skull,
It was an
onyx,
engagement
rainbow,
ring.
the onyx.
onyx.
Um,
Tackle attack.
It's the fortune.
Ah. Wait.
Give me a moment. Shush.
Two.
Check general.
Look at you.
I just put a picture in general. I may or may not own that, and it's sitting in my collection of things around my desk.
Well, while this is going on, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I shall return.
Don't pull Americ and be gone for an hour.
Oh, right. It made your hand invisible.
Okay, black is invisible.
Stranger.
What did the other one do?
The black made
Rainbow.
your hand invisible. The rainbow changed your hand like half like it's trying to change, but it couldn't really, and then like colors and half turned into a claw and back to your dragonborn
Okay,
hand.
so like a polymorph ring. Got it.
Yeah. And then the bow
Invisible
ring.
polymorph and
Yep.
keys.
Yep. But it's being blocked by your wrist band there.
Sorry.
No,
Well, I'm Merrick. Nice to meet you. Sorry. But no, since someone mentioned the movie, I had to go ahead and show that I own the movie. You tell me if that's not a cool thing to own.
I don't know.
It is.
He's like perfectly right there between super cringe because that's the way that the character is, but also like
Onyx the Fortuitous.
it
Yeah.
next level weird
I'm
because
just
that's the
telling
way the
people
character
that's
is.
what we're talking about now. So, are you guys making your way back then?
Rest of us?
No, Seven and Relapse. Are you guys making your way back? And which way are you going?
Give me a second. I'm typing keys.
Oh, the movie is called Onyx the Fortuitous Talisman Souls.
Talismans.
Or Talisman Souls. Sorry. Talismans.
Or
Onyx the Fortuitous
Talisman.
Talisman Souls.
Yes,
Yeah.
of souls. I don't know.
Eventually, someone will get the right title.
A rather weird content creator.
Yeah.
Right,
Which
but
I
he
enjoy.
did a really good job with that movie.
He did.
Yeah.
For
I'm back.
what it's supposed to be and how he acted, it's actually very good.
I have returned.
You start appreciating how he talks, actually,
God, he's
which
back.
is ironic. All right, so which way are you guys going? Are you going up through the door, like, or are you going like the door below, like Relapse?
We should go
and
up
Seven?
and around through the snake pit, right?
Around town.
Just so we don't have to
Could,
deal with
but-
this shark room.
Maybe, but I don't know. Yeah, why
Either
not?
up- up through the shark pit or down and around the other way?
We can
Back
go up
into the
around
door.
this way and stuff.
No, it's right down here.
You guys.
And why are you moving my character?
No.
Purple, are you really that out of it, my dude?
He is.
No.
I think he just wanted to touch me.
I just seen Anorex
go,
looking
touch
character and started
us.
moving him.
No.
We're going up this way.
Into the
Are you
snake
going-
pits.
Into the snake pit.
Are you going up or through the portal?
Yeah,
If we go
uh,
through the portal, we gotta go through the shark people, so probably up.
Okay. Hold on.
no.
Let me. There.
That way, probably go this door.
Door in front of us. It must be locked. How do we
Which
unlock
way was the kitchen?
Who's ever moving the? Thank you.
Sorry.
All right. We'll say for the sake of time, you make it right to that doorway, like right here, for the sake of time. You make
Okay.
it right through here. All right. So that's the end of your guys' turn. So Andrin,
I'm gonna pee on that.
Huh? Actually,
I'm gonna have to wait at the door. You're gonna pee on it.
7 and relapse. Roll me a Constitution save.
I think Merrick may have left.
I think he
What?
did. I think he had to go pee. Literally.
Oh, okay.
18.
You feel kind of jittery, like all of a sudden jittery, but just jitter, like you're like, ooh, like what was that sort of deal? But that was it. All right, now to Andrin, Run, and Elric. What are you three doing?
We're badgers.
Well, I'm
The
probably still
badgers
trying to
are
get away
still
from the
in
badgers.
the.
No,
There's
I'm asking Andrin. Because Andrin's the only one that can
Sorry.
understand.
Go ahead. Sorry, go
Turn
ahead.
around and go. Thought they were behind y'all.
Me zoom fast, maybe not follow. Okay.
Back.
Wait, was there a desk in this room?
No.
No.
Well, except
Where
for
did you get the arm from?
except for the one far table that at the far side of the wall. That's it. Is a table. Sorry.
Is there anything on the table?
A couple of books, some papers. That's pretty much it.
I'm gonna grab a book at random and then like carry it in my mouth and go back to the front.
Roll me a flat 20.
A flat 20?
A flat 20.
Oh no. Oh
That is an
no.
I slobber all over the book. The pages are no longer legible.
I think that would be the upside.
Roll me a d10.
A D10?
Yep.
You want a D10 too?
Yep.
That's too many die.
I know.
That's a 9.
A 9. All right. Are you going to give somebody this book?
I'm gonna drop it at Elric's feet and look up expectantly.
Oh boy.
All right. So Elric you picked up a book with the title Animal Farm.
Okay then.
Well, I seem to be living through one. The dog and the badgers and the damn shark.
Not to mention the frogs.
Yeah, those are pretty loud and annoying.
Hey, there was some pretty epic titles on this list, so that was one of the funnier ones.
I cock my head to the side while still looking up at Elric.
I don't think this is anything important.
And I cock my head to the other side.
Yeah, it's just other than the slobber, there's nothing else. The book is just the Animal Farm book. Like, there's nothing special inside the pages. Actually, it doesn't look like it's ever been read, honestly.
It's just a storybook. Something special.
And then back to the other side.
What, other side of the book again?
No, like I'm cocking my head side to side.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna walk away.
To self, do not give Elric anything else. You know what? At this point, as he's walking away, I just get up and full force bolt, not even caring if I hit his legs.
It would be athletics on Ron needs to roll me an athletic. Elric needs to roll me a dex saving throw. oh,
19!
Well, both times was just like
So
barely.
there's something I'm not at least half proficient in.
Yeah, he hit you in the knees again, behind the knees, like boosh, and trying to run through your legs.
Oh, hitting in the back of the knees. That's a good way to make somebody collapse.
With
I didn't even stop to
with
turn around to
one-
lick your face. You kind of hurt my feelings not giving head scratches. I thought I did something good, and you're just sitting there like, I heard special. I understand special.
With one damage, bludgeoning damage to your knees. Like whoosh. Man, I hate that feeling too when Draco like tries to rush from the bed to the front door because he's going out to go potty, and I'm like rushing so I'm not in the doorway. Like that's
Why I'm not a dog person.
No, cats just try to claw their way up your leg.
Wait, am I taking one bludgeoning damage too?
No, only Elric. You somehow squeaked through because that was your intent.
So I hear the crumpling yet again behind me. I'm just y'all.
Mean, no ear scritch. Said special, not scritch ear.
I mean, Andrin special. Andrin special. Oh man, could you imagine Andrin like in a low tone? Andrin special. Ugh.
I kind of just look at Wild and go, play nice. But everybody's gonna give you scritches.
Before Elric has a chance to get up, I grab him by the pants trousers to drag him.
No, he wasn't down. He just kind of stumbled. He didn't.
Oh.
Yeah. He was dexy enough to catch himself, but you still hit his like. It's kind of like when you get hit in the back of the legs, but you kind of like just half
I
stumble.
may have
because you're
taken a
slashing.
knee, but I didn't face plant.
Right. Exactly. Like a half a knee, and then
That hurt.
the back up. Yeah.
slamming knee into ground unexpectedly hurt.
Yeah.
I used to be an adventurer like you till a dog took out my knees.
until an arrow, till a dog to my knee.
Said I just
Ah,
Well, I took an arrow to
Wild.
the knee, to the back of the knee.
Nice.
Turns out the dog's last name was Arrow.
Him mean. No scritches. Ted special. Found
Mandarin
thing.
special.
are you good?
Are you good? Are you?
Hey, look, I'm
Alright,
not the one
we'll
dying from
pause
laughter
there.
this time.
We'll pause there. 7 and relapse. You guys going into the
Matrix?
yeah, to the room.
That is a good question.
haven't
Would you like to lead the way, friend?
So,
haven't interacted with.
Yeah,
Purple.
why not?
I'll follow him in.
Oh no, they haven't.
Okay.
And I forgot to warn the Badgers. We got two
No.
friends.
You hear
Oh, you're
this?
going that way? I thought we were going
mini-
up. I guess we're going
Oh,
that way.
which way are you going?
Which way was the kitchen?
Yeah,
Uh,
we're headed
he's
towards
seen.
food.
So he's seen the sign. So when he was running away, he's seen a sign of kitchen like on the corner of. So instead of left, that you guys went right, had a sign going kitchen. Yeah.
Food. Food, motherfucker.
So we got it. So we're going down through the Badgers and
Yes.
up that way.
Oh.
We don't know the Badgers are there.
Yeah, you
No,
don't
we
know.
don't know. But I'm just asking for it, just so we know. We're going up.
Are
or
you
to
going
the right
up
out
or
here?
yeah? Are you going up or over?
We're going this way or we're going this way?
Well,
you
he
guys aren't
he
familiar with that
clearly
entire corner yet.
remembers. Yeah, he doesn't know
Down
that
and
way,
over.
so it would be down and over if you're going by his
Okay,
memory.
So I'll go by this way then. I will
Yeah.
enter this way.
Which then you kind of hear that altercation and Andrin right at the doorway there.
Food.
Hello? Did you guys find the kitchen?
And then you just like Andrew
I
just
heard
hears
kitchen fine.
overwhelmingly food.
Hear it from 3 different sources. I'm just like, everybody calm the fuck down. Where the
But
fuck did you
food.
guys go?
I got stabbed in the back in the south.
So it's your blood that
here
I
now.
saw in that room.
Yeah, mine and the guards.
I think he's gone, by the way.
I took some good chunks out of him. Like gone, like he left, or you guys killed him?
Had a weird little orb thing, smashed it on the ground, and escaped via the vines. God, I hate this
out.
place.
7.
But seemingly
How
intentional.
did you get back? End up going back to the cell? I know you ran from me.
Came back, I saw an
Well,
orb and ate it. You're too busy on
You ate
your
the orb
cock
and
holding over
died?
there.
7 loves the
I don't-
balls.
No. I shoved a round thing in my mouth, and next thing I know,
It's
you were standing
going.
over me and a
Let's say it's
weird
going.
looking on your face.
Doctor forgiven.
He
I would
shouldn't
say
have
it's-
you
drank
do to
anything.
him.
Yeah,
In his sleep.
they should know better.
You choked on a ball.
Get?
Is it choked or gagged?
say choked if it made it to his throat. Gagged is more of it was lodged in the mouth area.
We have to refer to our DM on what happened.
Did you
Please.
try
So
the gargle
DM
method?
choked or gagged?
Yeah, I mean,
Can you
from
breathe?
the time I put it in my mouth, you decide what happens.
Did
What
you
happened?
try gargling it out?
Oh no, he fully swallowed the thing. He didn't choke nor gag. He swallowed. It bursted in his tummy.
Oh, so...
I swallowed. and it exploded in my belly. So
He took the whole load.
I probably have residuals of
He's a world
that
champion
round
ball
thing.
swallower.
Exactly.
Well, if he was swallowing
I got it all the way
in his
down.
stomach, how was Andrew still there? If they broke a ball, the
Hey,
crystal
there's
ball
usually
thingy,
2
and
balls,
he
right?
disappeared.
Usually 2 balls and a staff.
That explains he had to break both balls. Gotcha.
Oh, jeez.
He had to bust both of his balls.
I think our DM is dying. I think she's already crying and is on the verge of death. Which means Anki dies.
Oh,
Saving throws go.
Did he leave? Did he leave the staff behind?
I didn't see
Oh
a
no, are you
staff.
trying to get the staff?
No, I was just curious if you broke both of his balls.
Maybe it was whatever
did
he stabbed
break
you
the
with.
Staff? Well, he had bigger balls than a staff then. That knife wasn't very big.
Good shield.
You guys see the 2 badgers kind of walking up to you?
Oh,
Like,
Jasper.
kind of
Hi.
curious.
I
Like, new
kind of like
people.
nudged my
Oh,
way past
new?
Andrin.
Hey, how's it going?
Jasper, Lark, these
Hey,
are our
Tiger.
friends.
How you going?
3 and 7. I regret to inform you, they're kind of dumb.
They just look at you
Not
at
dumb.
confusion.
It's okay.
Do not leave them alone together.
I am not dumb. I am a bird. I am smart for bird.
There's a reason why they have the phrase bird-brained.
The Lark looks up friends,
They're friends, yes.
and actually, you feel the room, like, your anxiety has gone way down now.
We're trying to find the kitchen.
So whatever's anxieties that you guys had felt, you don't even remember having them now. You're like, it's everything's gone. Everything's like neutral now.
Oh,
Area of
Not calm, just neutral.
fantasticness.
okay, by the sounds of it,
Fantasticness.
kitchen might be over
Natural
that way.
calm.
And I kind of point past
Badgers,
myself.
no kitchen?
Food?
I heard it was through this door.
Food?
to the
Food?
right.
Food?
We
Food?
went left and found stupid guard, so right must be the food.
Food?
Seems
Food?
like it.
Food?
Everyone roll
Food?
me a constitution save.
Food? Wait.
Everyone.
I'm already stuck on the food.
19.
Everyone.
That's a 2.
that
I have
checks
12.
out.
Food?
Wait, I 10. But I have a +7 to my con.
You rolled a 3.
Yeah,
So, Elric,
I've been rolling 3 to 5s all day long.
Zed, I need you to roll.
Rolled a 19.
You rolled a 19 too. Oh, you
I
both
rolled a
rolled a
doobie.
19. I see. Okay. So only Elric and Andrin passed. Everyone else has like this extreme hunger. Like you have never eaten like probably weeks, maybe months. You just have this starving feeling in your stomach to where like
the rumbly in my tumblies.
to
Sorry,
where you're
my hands
almost
get filled.
ravenous. Elric and Andrin, you guys kind of like, oh, I could use a snack right now feeling, where everyone else is like just almost ravenous of food.
Oh, pocket jerk.
Food?
I am hungry.
Hold on, are you pulling it out of your pocket?
I might pull out a chunk of
Yeah.
pocket jerky.
Before
I don't- I
I'm
don't
gonna see
want
if I
the
can jump up
jerky
and
from his
snatch it, and I
pocket.
can't.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Give
not
me
what
I got
you want
a 4.
from his
A
pocket.
It was in that one.
oh,
He's pulling stuff out of holes in pockets. I don't want
you're
it.
you're foaming at the mouth. Like
you try and jump up for it, and I just bat you away. Just no.
Yeah, but you see him like you see Wild's whole demeanor is changing to where he's
It
not
almost looks
listening
like a
to you.
curse. I keep
Almost.
jumping up. I keep jumping up.
Like he's foaming to where it's not the rabies foam, but he is like ravenous.
Elric, kitchen.
Eat you.
Get to the kitchen.
That was a 10.
I'm trying to go kitchen, but people are blocking my doorway.
I need to roll something.
Well, did you?
By the way, while he's walking, I
No,
am still
does
trying to
that
jump up
hit?
and get the food.
Does a 10 hit you?
No.
That's
No,
an
then
athletics
no.
jump. Or
But
technically that's
you're
acrobatics.
very wary, and now the badgers are starting to rush up too.
Ooh, badger.
I'm
Eat a badger.
running
Okay.
this way.
Hey,
I'm at this door
Sorry.
right here.
I'm just like
Thought I had
pressing
my-
Are you gonna
myself
try
against
to
the wall.
attack the badger?
Badgers!
Seven?
I yell back, Badgers! Kitchen,
Yes.
this way. You want food?
Full-
Come this way.
He's trying to
You
attack
have
the
going for the
badgers.
Come this
closest
way.
Roll me an attack.
It may even be a person if they're next to me.
Okay,
I-
so
I full force, like, as he's going down,
as he's okay.
I'm gonna full force jump and barrel into his chest to knock him back.
Yeah, they're gonna be ahead of you though, because they heard food. Seven, where would you be in all this? Just so, like, you place where you would be, because you seen the sign, like you fully recall the kitchen sign now. Would you be rushing there, or would you be? Okay.
I would be over here.
Okay. So, all right.
Somewhere.
So you're
Over that
going
way.
after the door. Okay, that's fair.
Hey, I may not be good at combat, but I'm good at knocking into people's knees.
So, are you saying you're a knee knocker?
No! Why?
I'm coming through the door.
All right, everyone needs to roll me
Where's food? No seafood.
another Constitution save, because you guys are like hitting and like rushing and like you're like scrambling in this hallway. That's not
I got 20.
necessarily made for all
I got
everyone.
dirty 20.
20.
Got a 16.
Oh, for real.
I got a
El-
6.
Yeah,
I got a
you're-
6 too.
And I was waiting for everyone to go.
One.
Yeah.
Like, I'm
All
half
right.
trying to jump up and snatch the pocket jerky.
I want my food. Where's the food?
So hold on. Run. Wild, you have 2 bludgeoning damage. You hit the wall while trying to weave Dawes. Like, you're trying to run for the door, but also trying to go for the jerky at the same time. You ended up hitting the wall, but you made it through the door.
He
Elric,
runs wildly, knocking knees.
you just have this wave of like food now. Like, it's stronger. Like, you're almost ravenous too, to that point, to where like you didn't take any damage, but you are like hungry now.
And now I can pull out my pocket bacon.
Bacon or jerky?
Jerky.
The jerky.
But yes.
Now I kind of sit confused and a little bit winded, trying to figure out if I should go for Andrin or Elric. And then I make up my mind. I go for Elric's jerky. He doesn't deserve jerky. He didn't give head scritches.
Well, you're in the kitchen. He's like behind everyone, so you're in the kitchen now. So would you go after the kitchen food, or would you still go after Elric? Or do
He
you
didn't give head
even on
scritches.
it?
He didn't give head scritches.
Okay. Roll me a acrobatics, because you're like aiming for that. And Elric, are you paying attention, or do we need to
Nope.
even on? Nope. He grabbed the jerky from your hand, and he just went.
Jerked your jerky.
Yep.
Jacked his jerky.
Yep.
Jerky Jacker.
He's a jerky jerker.
I'm not so sure I want to bring up my idea now.
He's a jerky jerker and he likes to knock them knees. Are we sure you're a dog?
Are you
You get
saying
the
that in
hand-
character?
Could be a dog, but he's also a dog, if you catch my meaning.
And yes, I am saying it in character. Are we sure you're actually a dog? Did you shapeshift? You jerk the jerky.
Oh
And
boy.
you knock the
Ugh.
knees.
Hey, but he didn't get the balls. I got the balls.
Seeing me
This is
just out of
true. He
curiosity?
did not get the balls. But see, if he were a dog, wouldn't he be the one getting the balls? Because dogs
He'd be
take
trying for the balls.
But he didn't get them.
Everyone, roll me another
Well, to be
Constitution
fair, dogs
save.
do commonly get those removed.
Huh?
Is he?
Everyone, roll me another Constitution
Oh,
save. While you
no.
guys are talking, the Badgers found some food.
Is
A 10.
Relapse facing me?
Uh,
I'm up there by the
well,
Badgers.
he's at the far end.
Yeah,
so-
I've got room. Are you facing me?
I got room. Wait.
I don't know. Well, probably
Like,
trying to
when you're
talk
talking to me, are you facing me?
Probably.
All right, so
I'm like
okay,
next to
that's
the Badgers
two,
talking.
5.
I just zoomed through, aiming for his legs.
Roll me an
I
attack.
don't have knees.
An attack?
Technically,
Yeah.
birds do have knees. They're just
Yeah, you
weirdly
do.
high
as a
up.
character.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's kind of like an attack for you, Wild. So, all right, so 17, 10. Oh no.
I got a
18.
5.
Oh my gosh! Everyone except for Elric failed.
Hold on, let me double check something
19
because of the way
hits.
they do the long tooth shifters. Oh,
Alright,
Oh,
so
you
that
wanted
is a
another
20.
con roll, didn't you?
that is a.
Hmm?
Hold on.
No, he's. Can.
That is a 22.
8. Yeah, con save 8. Okay, so
Oh, wait,
pretty
no.
much everyone but Elric, failed, and then also roll me a unarmed damaged Wild.
Unarmed damage.
Yep.
Hold on, because again, they don't factor in the dog form for this.
Or it could be a straight D6 with this.
I would say it's a D6 because that's like the typical hit is a 1d6
Yep.
plus 1 for a bite. So I'm just gonna take
Yeah.
off the plus 1 because I'm not biting, but I am going full
Right.
force.
Right. Oh, jeez. 5 bludgeoning damage. You ended up knocking him off his
Talons?
his feet on his off his talons on his butt.
Well, since he did that, I know I can't actually do the Sacred Flame, but my hand will warm up. As a reaction to him doing that, running towards me, I smack him with my heated hands. With a dexterity of 14, you gotta use the miss.
All right, do
I
your
gotta
dex
do a
save.
dex save.
Yep.
Yep. You gotta be a 14.
I don't.
So, okay. Because you don't there's actually not any like fire damage. You do
Alright.
receive the equal amount of 5 damage. It
Ran into
feels
his
like-
hand.
Yeah, it feels like a bounce back, like if like somebody's like bumps into you and you're hitting the person back sort of deal. It's kind of like that. So you get 5 damage as well.
Damage. Yeah, take that damage well.
But at the same time, while this is happening, with you, for those who has failed, so everyone except for Elric. So while you guys are exchanging kind of like zoom, punch, slap sort of thing, you actually bust out of laughter. Like, it was just the most hilarious thing to you. And all you can feel is joy and laughter.
Cautiously, laughter.
I smacked the knee knocker. I gave him a knee
I
knock.
almost made some KFC.
Slap.
And now all you feel is overjoyed and happy
He was a hot,
and laughter.
but I warmed
Ulrich
up
is
my
kind of
hand
like,
first. So he's a hot dog.
Hot diggity dog.
Damn hot dog, hot diggity dog.
but Elric's kind of like on like kind of like an outside
Hey.
feel. Like you can feel that now. You can feel like
Hey.
something roll off of you, like off of your shoulders, and it feels like
I
a
think the
wave.
badgers found food.
Yeah.
So I no
Yeah,
longer
they found
feel
food.
super hungry, do I?
No,
The
no. You
badgers,
feel
the good foods.
you feel
Nice to know.
bemused, but you actually now note it. Roll me a perception check, Elric, with advantage.
Probably going to be that 24. Yeah, 24.
Yeah. You definitely now kind of you're starting to sense a trend, and now you feel the same magic, the same kind of wave going over you. And when you found the badgers, the same weird wave, like that you've been feeling off and on, like a pulsing wave. And you notice it's coming from one of the badgers, like a weird pulsing, like whatever it's feeling. So apparently everyone else is.
Great.
Isn't it?
The
As
badger
I,
seems to be some kind of empath.
As we are getting back up, I walk back over to Raylapse while being in a joyous mood. I try to use my tail as a duster to dust him off.
Aww.
I was told play nice. And I know Raylapse can't hear me, but like I'm still trying to say it.
With this,
I give him a scritches behind the ear, like patting him.
oh, yeah.
Oh,
You
I
probably
start
just ran
thumping my
because
leg.
you know I
My
love
leg starts
you.
thumping on the floor as you're scratching my ear.
You probably just ran at me because you wanted to get patted. I give good men. I pets the doggos. I'm not sure you're really a doggos, but I give you good pets anyway. I even warmed up my hand, and then you bounced off of it.
Yeah.
I just carry on laughing as I'm petting the dog. You bounced off my hand.
Yeah, right now you guys are like maniacally laughing.
I need food though. I'm so hungry.
They appear to be on a badger hunt.
The badgers got me some
Actually,
food.
you're not 100% hungry. You're just really happy and content now.
I'm only 3 in dog years. I'm pretty young. Like, as far as blue healers are concerned, I'm at the end of my puppy stage.
Mm.
It matters.
So-
Share the food, please.
Seems to be an open door.
Yep. You find more food storage, but more pans and pots, pans,
More
utensils.
pans, pot pans?
Yeah, utensils. This is more like a storage for the actual cooking ware, less than the food, but you do see some ingredients like where like spices and stuff are on the far side and everything. Not food, but spices and stuff like that. Some cheese.
Hey, is there
Pierce
any
the prep room?
burlap?
Oh, cheese?
There's a what?
I have cheese.
Cheese,
Who
please.
cut the cheese?
That guy.
I was gonna say, is there any burlap sacks around?
Yes, there's 2 of them.
Are they full?
No.
No, I grab one and I bring it over to Andrin and I go, rope?
Kind of confused.
I kind of start like biting down on the end I have in my mouth, like the end that's on my side, and start trying to mimic like a tugging backwards and still go like rope.
I guess I'll try and fashion a rope to it. Try and like.
So seeing you trying to fashion a rope to it, I put my paw on it, like in an affirmative, like no way, and then like show a picture of like me as like a little puppy playing tug of war with one of my litter.
Oh. I'll pull out a
Yeah,
length
you
of
get
rope
that loud and clear.
and
Yep.
basically tie a knot in one end for you to grab onto.
I grab the end without the knot and I start waving my head around.
And you
like
can hear
moving
like little
away from everybody.
you hear little like happy yip, like growl yips while he's like tugging on his side. Okay. And that goes on for
34 hours.
like 3 minutes.
Then I get an idea to be like, ooh, weapon. Yeah, a weapon. Basically, like, because I was like swinging it around violently, you know, like the flails.
Oh God. I have seen that video of a dog with a flail.
Exactly. I'm sorry, guys.
No, you're not.
So are you gonna make that a makeshift weapon, you two?
I guess we
Well, he already tied the knot in one end, and it is a burlap sack, so it can scratch.
Oh, not very.
It's more
It's not very
irritating
good,
instead of damaging.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say like a 1d4 flail.
Yeah, 1d1.
Roll that one-sided dice, please.
Yeah.
It rolled
Let's see how
a
much
2.
damage you do.
We'll have you roll for success or not success and then do 1 damage.
Works for me.
Okay.
Mr.
Just
Dog is very bright.
just right. Even successful, odds unsuccessful.
Then
Wait a second.
Echo.
This door is kind of locked. You kind of, yeah. You like turn it, like turn the knob, but you notice it locked.
Well, maybe you should have just tried to push the door open. It wouldn't have locked.
7, you got some more of those keys?
Oh, I have blue.
Try and open this door.
Bone,
Unsuccessful.
bone, I need a bone. Bone, bone, skeleton, bone. I shall make a key if you give me what I need.
I look around for a steak with a bone in it because it didn't say what kind of bone.
It did not. You want to roll me an investigation check?
Yes, and I will sit there and use my nose to find a steak.
All right. The advantage.
Yep. That is a 9.
Oh, jeez.
I wore myself out with the burlap sack.
You did. You did not find anything. The door isn't metal. The door is like a heavy wood type of material.
Is it?
Actually,
You want to go ahead
hear
and play with
something
that
on
wood?
the other side. Like you do hear something skittering on the other side, though.
Oh, now it's skittering.
How big do these spiders gotta be skittering and hear them through a heavy wood door?
Who said it was a spider?
Yeah, a biter.
Are you sure it's not a cat?
Oh
Overgrown
no!
dog.
Oh no! Can I take a perception to try to smell what it is?
Yeah, you can actually.
That is a 20. A dirty 20,
All right.
but a 20.
Here's my next question. Hatchet.
Yes.
Are the background stuff that you were giving me as ideas, are we sticking to that? Is that your hardcore, that is your background?
Yes.
Okay. What you smell is extremely familiar to where rage is starting to form up and bubble. You know the smell very, very well. You don't smell rock. You smell a goblin.
Back character, but you know what? I'll incorporate it. That was for a backup character, but I can incorporate it to this one.
That's fine. That's why I was asking.
Okay. I start lunging at the door. The hair on my back just raised, teeth bared, like the moment I catch the scent, and I am trying to tear down the door with claws and teeth and
Roll me
body
an
weight.
attack with advantage.
An attack
you
with
pretty much-
advantage?
Yep, because you pretty much got rage going on. We'll say reckless.
Hold on, because I got to figure out where. There it is. An attack with advantage.
You
That
ended
is-
up knocking down half of the door. Not the door side with the hinges, but you knocked down and broke the other half of the door.
Can I get through?
Yes.
I'm bolting through.
And there's 2 goblins in there.
Bolting through.
For the last second stuff, is anybody else doing anything?
I want to go to see if there's any food for me to eat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you going into the back room or where the badgers are?
Badger, 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 badger.
You said there was like stuff over in here.
Yeah, spices, one more, like 2 cheese wheels, and pots
one
and
of which
pans
is blue.
utensils.
One of which is blue cheese.
It don't matter. I
Wait,
take
who
both
blew
cheese
cheese?
wheels.
Okay.
Why would you blow cheese?
It's not blue cheese as in blue cheese. It's blue cheese as in
And
cheese
then I go
made
across
with
the
Star
hall
Wars
to see what's
blue
over
milk.
here.
All right, hold on, Purple. All right,
I don't
so
know, I
you're
just
not
heard
quite
something about
there.
blowing cheese.
You're more like here. So by the time you check everything, everyone
I'm
else is
okay.
kind of like, yeah, you're kind of right there. Everyone like walking around would be equivalent here, eating sort of deal. 7 would be eating anything that's on left in the middle console there that had half prep food. The badgers are like digging through all the cupboards that are on the floor that are easy to reach for whatever was left there. And then Wild just kind of crashes in. You hear the door like like break and crack in half as he's rushing in. I need everyone to roll initiative. Jeez, the one time, Elric. The one
Net
time.
one.
Jeez, you
I
do
am
not
rolling
care at all.
low. I got a 7.
I don't care. The dog could go rush itself off to its death. Maybe it'll learn a lesson or two.
Jeez,
You're funny.
that checks out.
What?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
If people are rolling initiatives,
Yes.
I got a 2.
Yeah, that checks.
You got a 2.
He joined me in the net ones. My base bonus is a little higher than his.
Non is yummy.
Well, I was kind of being distracted with the fact of I put the blue cheese in what I could for like a pocket or something, so I have pockets, and I'm just sitting there munching on the other cheese.
Non is better
Like,
with other stuff.
you know how big a cheese wheel is, right?
Yes.
Depends on the cheese wheel.
All right.
But usually pretty damn big.
You go
I got
first.
one side, the blue cheese is rolling next to me, and I'm munching on the other one.
Like, I remember the book about the goblins. I know how goblins are, so I'm gonna take a shot at one of the goblins. Pretty 20.
Yep, that hits. Go for it.
10 damage.
Damn.
It's hurting. Like it went straight through its stomach with that.
Gut shot.
All right. And then it is Goblin 1's turn, that's the one that you hit. It grabs a chair that's right behind it to throw it at you. Does a 14 hit? Yeah, or actually it would hit Wild first because you're directly in front of it. Does it hit you?
14, yes.
Okay. With 6 damage.
6?
Bludgeoning. Yep. Ooh, ignore that.
Is that a fart?
Yep.
Why are we ignoring it?
Okay. So, 6 bludgeoning damage. And then it is your turn, Wild.
Which one was the one that threw the chair?
The first one to your it would be this one that has the bolt in its stomach.
So it's this one that threw the chair.
Yeah, this one.
Okay. I am gonna go up and I am going to try to latch on to it with a bite.
Okay, roll attack.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It dodges,
Yeah,
but
damn.
not in an elegant way,
This game
but
doesn't
it
like
dodges.
it today. Just watch you scoot
Right.
around on
And
your
then
face.
it's Goblin's 2 turn, which it's just gonna punch you because it doesn't have it doesn't have a weapon, and it's going to miss Wild. And then 7, it's your turn.
Turn, huh? Let's see here. I'm back here.
Yeah, you hear the commotion, so it's up to you on what you want to do.
He's gonna Eldritch
Um,
Blast.
No. I'm gonna go ahead and use my action to eat some food.
All right, fair enough.
I will
Elric,
also sit down to eat my food.
Okay, fair enough. Elric, what do you do?
I'm going to walk over here. I'm going to see those goblins, and I'm going to attempt a magical spell.
Which one?
Drafin's Bane of Excellence.
Good luck.
I'm just trying to curse them.
Oh no!
This is gonna be fun.
Roll me a Constitution save.
You have cursed yourself.
Well, we're gonna
Probably.
find out.
Failed.
Oh, okay. So what does it do? The curse?
It literally just makes it to where any natural 20 that is rolled will just fail.
20s are now nat
You,
ones.
Yes.
when
That
when you
sucks.
try to do that, you feel your collar heat up, and actually you feel it kind of resonate in your whole body, and the back of your knees are actually starting to throb hurt now, to where
He turned into an old man.
yeah, pretty much. It kind of aches, like how the shock kind
go
of
get your
wears off.
Bengay.
Like when a shock, like you get hit, like in the arm or wherever, or in this case, the back of the legs, and the shock wears off, and you feel the pain. Now you're feeling the pain.
Doubly so, because it was twice.
No pain, no gain.
The damn dog.
So yeah, that's is that all you're gonna do?
Yep.
Okay. You're not even gonna try to.
I deserve this.
He just uses the wall as a lean to, or the counter there in the middle.
You just saw a high elf age 130 years in about a second's time.
Trying to sneak, but the creaking of my knees keeps alerting the guards.
The creaking and cracking and
No, the way you said that.
Poppy is snapping.
Bend and snap. Really?
Running and I'm swerving.
I can't be the only one that's watched Legally Blonde 2.
I'm not a fan of it, but I watched it.
I'm just wanting a remix of Twist and Shout, but it's like Crouch and Crackle or something.
Snap, crackle, and pop goes the knees.
Can't pop.
Now that's probably what they actually named it after. Dude making it, he's like, damn, my knees snap, crackle, and pop.
Snap, crackle, and pop.
Oh, it's almost bedtime.
Alright, Relapse, your turn. I'm trying to get through this.
I take that wheel of cheese that I'm currently rolling, the blue cheese one. I'm rolling it over to the door because I don't even know those goblins are there. First, I get to the door. Oh, shit, goblins! And I roll the cheese at them. Are you hungry? I found some blue cheese.
Wait, did you roll them at them or the middle or just in general?
And
He's trying to ball them over.
Their general direction.
I don't know how this wheel of cheese is gonna roll. I just like, oh, goblins? Whoosh. Roll it towards them. Have some cheese.
They are not even paying attention to that. All they're focusing on is Wild.
I was hoping they were distracted by the cheese. When I went to go smack him with a mace. For the 15.
Oh, you're gonna try. Well, are you close enough to hit them?
I
And
kind of went
rolling the
running at him.
cheese, is that an
Like, so
action?
either you, yeah. So you're either gonna say it's either moving. Yeah, rolling the cheese would have been an action. That's why I was asking if you were gonna
Okay.
roll it in. So that's not an attack. That's
Then
just
I
like,
can't
here
attack.
you
I just
go.
rolled it at him.
Yeah, and then you can take a free action to get your mace out.
And I was like, rolled it in their general direction. They got up here, pulled my mace out.
Okay, we can do that. We can do that. All right, Andrin, your turn.
I'm going to take another shot at the same one that I previously hit.
All right.
To hit.
That does hit.
6 damage.
He's looking extra super duper rough.
Have the one attack action. I didn't even think about casting spells.
They all backfire. Why do you think I'm just sitting down and eating? Because nothing matters right now.
Actually,
we'll just wind back up in the room anyways.
Whoops, rolled a nat 1. Is he bloodied?
I'm gonna try and cast Hunter's Mark on the other goblin.
Try to what?
I'm gonna try and cast Hunter's Mark on the other goblin.
I think that's an odd. Oh,
it's a bonus action.
That's a sensory. Yeah, I think that's a sensory thing. So yes, that actually, you can sense and tell where he's at.
I mean, it also if I deal damage before Mark in. You get the perception and survival checks to see where
problem.
To detect basically
Roll me
the direction
a flat
that he.
20. Roll me a flat 20.
Well, I was like, I'm gonna try.
Wait, a flat 20? I thought 20s were round.
Only if
I want to see this flat 20 that you're rolling.
Oh no!
It's not a carbonated 20, so it's pretty
No.
flat.
Okay.
Oh no!
You had to beat my roll. It did not. So no, you could.
The D20s on the maps page hate me.
Yeah, you feel a collar kind of like heat up, and then cools down.
I think at that point I just go, bastards.
All right.
Unfortunately, that'll.
All right. So Goblin 1 is going to attack Wild with a punch. 9 does not hit, correct?
No, it does not.
All right. And that's the end of that turn, and it's your turn.
It'd be fantastic if a 9 hit. Isn't the lowest you have on AC like a 10?
I think so. I forgot which one it was.
Dex can drag your AC
I actually did that wrong. Hold on.
And that would be fun. Make a character with a -5 on dex.
That is a 15 to hit because I didn't add the bonus the last time.
I play a rock.
Okay. All
So
right,
that is
I'll
a
give it
15
to
to hit.
you. All right, roll damage.
Oh, hold on. Let me see. That's a 1d6 plus 1. Five damage.
He is on the ground holding his arm. He's very, very bloodied.
Let me double check something because
he looks pale.
It must succeed a DC 11 strength saving throw, or he is prone.
11. Okay.
Yep.
He rolled a 14. But yeah, he's not doing good, but he did roll a 14. He's like barely hanging on. Okay, so Goblin 2 is going to rush up to relapse, and that fails. Okay, so it is Seven's turn. He's still eating.
No reason not to keep eating.
Okay, and then Elric, what are you doing?
Holding onto the wall like it's life support.
And I'm just going to try again. I'm not gonna learn my lesson.
Wait, are you gonna try your curse again?
Yes.
Oh gosh.
Remember,
Roll me
don't
a
crouch,
flat
or else
20.
you'll alert
Force this, I
everything
don't care.
in the facility.
Roll
What did
me
you
a
say to
flat
roll?
20.
A flat
Yep.
20?
Yep. You're gonna be the demise this time. I'm not.
15.
Oh, you just succeeded. Okay, this time you actually, like, with the force of will of, like, sheer anger, you ended up actually fulfilling the curse. And I take it's the one that you have direct eye contact with, like the
Pretty much.
goblin.
The one that's almost dead.
Oh,
yes.
yeah, you make the eye contact. Make sure you have that eye contact.
Shut up. So, wait, what does this do again? Like with the curse?
What, you don't like
Manages-
the eye
if it manages
contact?
to roll a nat 20,
Oh,
it's not.
okay.
It doesn't succeed. It just fails.
Okay.
It fails
okay.
whatever the hell it rolled the d20, nat 20 for.
Okay, cool.
He's got
Yes.
two
Is that
nat ones.
is that all it does? 'Cause-
Yes. He has two
Oh.
nat 1s and no nat 20.
all right. Is
Hey,
there
the
anything else
19
you're
might
gonna
be
do?
critting if he's right. He's
Mhm.
built right. He can crit on
True.
a 19.
Well, maybe. Is that all you're gonna do?
Yeah.
Okay. You had to beat an 11, so that's all right. Then it's relapse. What you doing?
You don't like blue cheese? Why you don't like the blue cheese? Blue cheese is good for you.
Donks him over the head
And then
with
I
the case.
swing at him.
I
I
mean,
missed.
Roll for
it's
attack.
made out of Smurfs, right?
I missed with an 8.
Oh well.
Look, I even give you some cool air to fan you off a little bit. You look a little warm.
All right, Andrin, your turn. Wait,
Well,
is that
look,
all
there's a
you're
big
doing?
wheel of cheese. Why do you not eat the cheese?
All right, that's the end of his turn.
Yeah, that's all I
All
can
right, Andrin, you're good. You go.
do. I'm still talking to the
Well,
goblin,
the
though.
spell
Why you
didn't
not eat
work.
Eat
But
the best of cheese.
I'm gonna fire at the one that's almost dead again.
Okay.
No.
No.
That's
You
a nat
missed him.
1.
Yeah, you actually hit the doorway.
At least it was I
Make
hit
sure
the
he didn't
door.
hit himself.
Yeah,
I
he,
was more
no.
worried that I
Don't-
hit one of my
He was sucking on
friends.
my roll.
You wouldn't hit me. I'm all the
He
way
hit
out there.
Wild and
I'm
did
nowhere
8
near
I
that
did
area.
say
just
friends,
dies.
motherfucker.
Yeah, he got lucky on my roll, so.
Come on, Merrick. I
Alright, that's the-
specified friends.
And that's the end of your turn. Goblin 1, he's gonna hit Wild. Does a 12 hit?
Yeah,
Okay.
it meets.
Beats it. Wait, what?
Two bludgeoning damage.
And
He
you
doesn't
see me
have.
start to do the Great Grey Wolf Sif, like, limp. I'm still gonna fight, though.
Alright, that's the end of the Goblin 1's turn. Alright, Wild, your turn.
Doing the same thing. It's about all I can do.
Alright, roll.
That's a 7. That misses.
Ooh, yep. Okay. Yep, Goblin 2 is gonna hit Ray. 10 to hit. Purple.
Huh?
10 to hit.
I think he fell asleep.
No.
Okay. All right. That's it for that turn. Okay,
Why are you
7
swinging at
still
me? I
eating.
panned
We'll
you
just
off. I
say
gave you
perpetually.
cheese.
All right, Elric, what are you doing?
You're a grumpy goblin, aren't you?
Elric, what you doing?
Ready.
Oh, it's your turn.
Oh, it's me again?
Yep.
Okay. I'm just gonna hobble my way past Andrew.
You now have a -5 on your speed permanently.
And here I thought I heard the pans topple over.
Should I just go crazy?
Ah!
Not yet. We'll just lean up against the wall.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and
That's my
put
turn.
more friendly bodies between me and the goblins.
Okay, fine, this wall.
All right, Raylapse, what you doing? Purple.
Same as last
All
time.
right,
I'm gonna
then
swing the
roll.
mace at him.
He's sleeping. He's taking a nap.
He's looking at the back
I'm
of
gonna
his
fan it.
eyelids.
Yeah,
Give him
that misses.
10. I fanned him. See, look, I'm trying to keep you cool. In this
Jeez.
nice warm room. That you won't even eat the cheese. You're gonna want to eat that cheese before it melts.
All
At
right,
that moment,
Andrew.
runs, cuts the cheese, and it's tear jerking.
I fire.
All right.
15. No,
Yep,
17.
that hits.
My bad.
That hits both. Roll for damage. As long as you roll yeah.
A 1.
Well, it was technically 2, but you know. So the first goblin is down. All right, and then yep, that's it. Weil, it's your turn.
I'm going towards the other goblin, and I am going to do the same thing.
Okay.
That is a 15.
That hits.
That is 3 damage.
Okay.
DC 11 strength saving throw.
Okay. It fails. Okay, and then
It
it's
is prone.
All right, and then it is Elric's turn.
Is the previous one prone?
No.
No, he succeeded.
So this one is dead, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah,
In
that one's
case,
dead.
I'll go ahead and hobble my way over here. And I'll swing my mace at the goblin.
Roll.
It has advantage because he's prone, right?
Yeah, that's still hit. Well, you want to roll for
Seeing if you
crit.
crit.
Yeah, crit.
Same thing.
Yeah.
4 damage.
4 damage. Okay.
Yep.
All right, and then it is Ray's turn.
So I don't eat the cheese, but 14.
That hits.
Roll again because it's with advantage, right?
Yeah, you
Yep.
can.
Oh, it's fucked up.
It would have been
Yeah.
15.
Yep.
What?
I'm gonna have
I smack him
disadvantage
in the head.
Play?
because he's
5
prone.
damage.
Disadvantage on someone that's
I
prone.
smacked him in the head.
All ranged.
Wait,
You
how?
could have had the blue cheese, but no. You get a face full of my mace.
All right.
Go for the blue cheese. It's better for you, man.
And then
Oh,
Andrin, it's your turn.
Pretty sure I have disadvantage.
way healthier.
Okay.
I'll check the prone condition real quick.
I think that's on the bingo card, somebody.
It is a. Let me check
Yeah.
abilities.
Yep.
Attack rolls. Advantage if the attacker's within 5 feet of the creature. Attack roll has disadvantage. Yes, I have disadvantage on this.
All right. If that's what you're gonna do, roll them.
You know, they're already standing around him. I don't want to get.
Well, then you can decide to forfeit. Oh,
That is still a
there
17.
you go. There you go. Roll for damage.
7 damage.
How do you want to do this?
I'll say I'll shoot
Like they do on the
Between-
Discovery Channel.
raised legs and just hit the goblin right in the head.
Straight
Wait, you
through
said
the middle of the eyes. You went whoosh, and then went, thwoop, and you hit him perfectly right between the eyes. And he's like, and then the shock in the goblin's face, and then it falls straight back, and they're both dead.
The shot to his head apparently caused him to jump up.
get
At
down.
2
Yep.
feet, and then
Get up,
realized,
get
oh
up,
crap,
get
I'm
down.
dead. And he fell back
Sometimes, yeah. Well, I pictured him more like just not being able to move. Like
No,
he
prone
was
is
stuck in
you're
a-
actually flat on the ground,
I-
like you're laying.
Well, in my brain, he was just stuck. So
Oh,
Yeah,
in
her
this
brain.
instance,
Who cares about your brain? It's her brain.
exactly.
This is her story.
You walked up executionary style and just put a bolt in his brain. How about that?
pull the one book out again and go back through. That was the goblins. And the badgers. I think. Wonder if the shark is the one that we've already interacted with.
What the fuck
And
are
while
you
he's
talking
going through the
about?
book, I am actually, and like, again, shield, I am ripping them apart limb from limb.
Okay.
Like, okay, so it wasn't through this way. Running across that other.
As long as it's not over the river that's infested with
Oh, I'm too
Sharks.
blind with like rage to sit there and
through
actually
the
like
woods
be
with
paying
that
attention.
gas tree.
Like, if you were to try to listen into what's going on in my head right now, you would blush.
I wouldn't blush.
Technically.
What?
Hadouken.
He's consulting his book.
Well, no, one of the things on the bingo.
Oh.
Bingo bango. Bongo.
Oh, dude. Oh,
Ten hut.
I'm literally drooling at that country boy.
So you guys, whatever may have been of worth is completely destroyed off of the goblins' bodies. There's like nothing. It's in tatters. It's a gruesome sight. What you guys are doing now? It looks like between the badgers and Seven, they pretty much found all the food in the kitchen that was available to them. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna turn around and
Once
be like,
I'm
"Yeah, a lot of help you are, Seven."
once I am satisfied with how torn
What
apart they
happened?
are, I walk out the room and just lay down.
It was all about the food. We're here eating the food. Can't you see?
Can't you
I'm almost
see?
done with my
Can't you
share.
see?
Oh, I'm almost stuffed. I don't think I can eat another bite as I take
Oh,
another bite.
dude. You're teasing me, country boy.
Head back this.
I walk over and I grab my blue cheese. You made me wish blue cheese, you stupid goblins.
Blue cheese might be soaked now.
Soaked
Yeah.
goblin
Oh,
blood.
in the blood.
Yeah.
Roll.
That does sound good, country boy.
Roll me a survival check for purple.
I didn't say I was eating the blue cheese. I just said I grabbed it.
Oh, okay. Well, okay.
I'm not eating it. I'm using that as like a distraction for other things.
Roll me
It's
a
gonna
perception
wear it as a
check,
hat.
Mandarin.
Roll you a what?
Maybe I'll throw
Perception.
that, take off chunks and throw it at the guard, the snake if I see it again.
14.
You hear talking down through the hallway. Like it's not. It's kind of like angry talking, not quite yelling, but you definitely hear talking.
Immediately just
I
everybody,
got my blue cheese.
the fuck up. Like,
I'm headed to bed, guys. I gotta work in the morning. I'm
Alrighty.
tired.
Take
There's,
it easy, Merrick.
I'm sorry I was late, but I thought it was gonna take me 20 minutes, but it took me almost an hour.
Well, remember to pivot.
Yeah.
that.
I had to go get the saw out and saw the couch in two to finish getting it out of. So yeah, that wasn't fun. Actually, it was kind of fun, but not fun. You know what I mean? It's very
So we
nice.
should tell you what all happens then.
Yeah. You can just put it in the general chat or send me a message.
Okay.
Again, I'll eat food if it's available. Other than that, I will be hiding behind people if there's fights.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's okay. He's overstuffed. We'll just
Yeah.
roll his fat body around.
I might just go back to the cell and take a nap.
Use his body as lure for bait, and then everyone can. Yeah. All right. Have a good night. Thank you.
Yep, have a good night.
All right, guys. So I'll just control his token then. So because there is one big more segment I really want to get through because it is so good. All right. So you guys, you hear kind of loud talking like
Hey. Do you realize we need to level up?
you
That
hear
was an
loud
intense battle.
talking and it's like, what do you mean they got out? Yeah, but we can't tell. No, boo. Blah, blah, blah. You can clearly hear that it's Rock's voice. And more than likely Anki, but you definitely can clearly hear Rock's voice.
Oh, man. And I was laying down.
Arts.
At that point, I jump up and I'm like, even though I'm almost dead, I get ready for another fight.
I thought you had healing.
Have a healing potion.
Me? I can't heal. That's not the spell I chose to have unlocked.
I don't know if you'll let me do it.
Somebody had it unlocked.
Oh, I do.
Vicious mockery.
But I have healing word
Oh.
You do not, Purple.
and cure wounds were spells that I had. I don't know if you'll let me do them or not.
Did I tell you? And did you write it down that I had you
don't
unlocked?
know.
Well, then no. You guys gotta write it down or I won't remember this.
I never remembered unlocking any spells.
Then you did not.
Nope.
what my note says, but I think I wrong thing down. As one of my spells that I unlocked was Vine Whip, and I have Thorn.
That's same. Yep, that's fine.
But I'll cast Cure on runs because it's spells that I actually have unlocked.
All right, roll for what's your healing?
Hey, that's fine.
Nice country boy. Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna lie, I'm jealous of your mom with brown sugar glazed ham and baked beans.
Get 13 HP.
So,
All right,
I'm
give me just a
jealous
second.
of
And I'll put
your
that
mom for that, but I'm not jealous of your house for after that.
in.
Problem when speak with that.
You're out of spell slots. Well, I've been following you around. Would you, DM, Shield, would you say he has picked up on some of my body language?
Hold on.
What?
That one. No, never mind. I still have one. I'll have 1 second level. Or 1 first level, my bad. So I picked up Cure Wounds through Magic Initiate Druid, which has its own spell slot for casting that. Once per long rest.
all right.
That's where
so
that
as
came
far
from.
as he knows, then yeah.
Heal came from.
Literally cannot cast it now.
But you're okay for now. So, all right. So yeah, what are you guys doing?
How far away? Can he
hear
try
them,
to gauge distance?
As far as hearing the voices, you can hear them down. Like you can clearly hear them.
Yeah, but we're also kind of like right next to that office too. So
say close.
Are you walking down the hallway?
I'll carefully get.
You can hear them getting louder. Sounds like they're in the reception area.
I'll kind of back and be. Seems like they're in reception.
at that point, is anybody paying attention to me? Just out of curiosity.
Well, Andrin would be.
No, not particularly.
No, Eric.
Nah.
She said
No?
I probably would be.
Okay, and this comes back to kind of the same question before. Since I have been basically traveling with Andrin this entire time, would he have picked up on body language?
Let's do an even odd. Elric, can you roll me a d10, please? Evens, yes. Odds, no.
Odd it is.
Not quite yet. If you're acting all frantic, he can pick up
No,
frantic.
it was more of like kind of the same thing. Like right before I attacked the door, where I'm getting ready to tense up to go bolting after.
He wouldn't see the signs right away because he's trying to like get everyone. So no, he does not pick up that subtle. No. Why are you gonna bolt right by him?
I'm trying to figure out a way to do this without like put myself in danger again because that was
I'm definitely gonna be like, I think we should try and sneak over, ambush them.
That'd probably be better than just walking straight into their faces.
Hearing Andrew say that, and kind of picking up, like, again, I kind of sit there and go, oh, like, I do a dejected, like, like, I don't want to wait. I just want to go for it. But, like, I kind of also see the sense in it.
The badgers kind of, now that they ate and found all the food that they could, they kind of like move their heads to the side trying to listen to see what's happening. They feel the sense of like weird energies, like especially from Wild, like that tense energy of like, what's happening, what's happening.
Bad guard.
Stealth back down to the core.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Yeah, you're good.
The creaking of your knees did not alert the guards.
That's Elric, not
my knees that are
Andrew, but
super
yeah. Yeah.
Anybody want to follow me and try and
Yeah, I can try to
You
sneak
can
with
hear
stealth too.
louder talking.
So there for now. Let's roll the stealth. 11. They might hear me a little bit. Not a
You still
lot,
can
but a
hear
little
talking.
I'm all the way in the other room still.
going to try side of the doorway.
You hear talking and then
Are
abrupt
they below?
stop talking. Like, shh. Rock's like, what? Enki's like, shh.
Are they like below us now, or are they over the other side?
Well, from your perspective, you can see here now. But you can hear Anki like looking. You can see him. You can see him like he's spanning around. I meant Anki heard something saying, shh, I heard something, and you can see him looking around.
Must have
Sorry.
rolled fucking high on perception.
No, because I rolled an 11. So I just like stopped dead still.
Else following?
You know what? I get here, which is as far as I'm gonna go without you giving the word to dash in. But I send you like a mental image of me just kind of like going in and trying to like bring down Rock. And I just keep putting that image out.
I'll look over to Ray and kind of give that head nod of, are you ready?
I rolled a 17 on stealth that time, so I'm like, yep.
And then while you're doing that, Rock's like,
And
well,
I got my
we can't.
mace out.
All right. So while you guys are kind of creeping up, Anki kind of does that one more glance around, and Rock's like, we gotta be careful so they don't. Shh. Anki's like, shh. Like, just quiet. And Rock's like, well, I was trusted with the amulet. I don't, like, we can't let them have it. And Anki's like, they're not even after that. What are you talking about? Rock's like, and then you see Rock kind of like fix his jacket And while you do so, you get a glimpse of this red jewel that's hanging by his hip. He's like, I can't. Nobu trusted me with my one. He's like, I have to. Should I put it in the. Anki's like, shh. Like, just keep it with you. It'll be fine. Rock's like, okay. Alright, what are you guys doing?
With my 17 stealth, I roll the blue cheese wheel through the door. I just jump back real quick so I don't see who.
Okay.
Because my guess is they're gonna come out through that door. We can hit them one by one.
Alright, so the cheese kind of rolled, but only made it towards a little bit past the door.
That's all I needed.
Take a
And
step
both of them
back.
look at the cheese wheel, and they're like, what? And Inky's like, oh yeah, they're still out. And you can see him ready his bow. And he's like, and he walks closer to here. Roll me a stealth, Andrin.
It's night in this.
26. Holy cow.
Alright, he doesn't see you. And Rock gets his axe out. He's like, you guys are gonna go back to your cells.
Can I see Anki?
No, but you know where he's at.
Okay.
I'm set to clobber whoever the first one comes through the door is. With
And
the mace.
Damn it.
A little sneak attack type thing.
you're not gonna get
Ooh.
roll me a stealth, purple.
Well, it was a 16 to hit.
No, not to hit. I need your stealth.
Not stealthy this time. 10. The last one was a 17 when I rolled the wheel.
Well, that doesn't count. That's
Well,
something
this time's
else.
a 10. Probably notices somebody's getting ready to hit him or something.
Well, they're. Ooh, he has a +0, so it's a flat roll. Oh yeah, no, roll for initiative. He sees you, so no sneak attack. Rock's like, you're supposed to go back to your cells.
Oh, come on. The only nat 20 I've gotten all night. I got a 23.
He rolled
F's
a
in
nat 20
chat,
on
boys.
perception.
F's in chat.
So he knows where both of you guys are.
What the fuck?
Wait,
That's not good.
both of who? Andrin and Relapse?
Yep, Rock knows where everyone's at.
Well, except me.
So
I'm way too far away for him to know.
So that means when he comes through, I have to try
Everyone-
to hit again because the other swing won't count.
Not on him.
what did you roll, Andrin? Oh, 11. Alright.
Fuck.
21. Alright. What's your, actually, we'll just do this. Nothing, you're good. Okay. Elric, what do you do?
Oh, let's see.
Yeah, I can't wait to see you back, Country Boy.
What am I going to do?
Wait, what?
Why doesn't Runs go first?
Yeah.
Oh.
What did you get, Elric?
I got a 21, but he got a.
Yeah, I got a 23.
Oh, right. Sorry, I heard Nat. I heard 20, and that's my bad.
No, you're good. You're good.
All right, well, run, Wild. Go for it. What do you do, Wild?
Where is he at when this whole thing starts?
They're right where they're at, right at the front there.
Let me see something. What is my movement speed? 30 feet? Hold on. I need ruler.
Every block is 5, but I would say if you're going around Ray, you -5 to whatever speed. Because I take it you're trying
2,
not
3,
to hit them.
4. Oh, that still gives me like an extra 5 feet of movement speed.
Yeah, so.
No, I'm not trying to hit him. I am going to bolt past, having had enough time for me to calculate where Ray's feet are, and just lunge at Rock. And I mean full body lunge, like tackle, bite kind of deal. Oh, that is a 10 to hit.
That does not hit. He kind of deflected. He deflected the hit, and then you hit the wall, and you bounced off of the wall.
Ignoring the fact that I hit the wall, I just get back up and I stare him down, teeth bared, muzzle still bloody from the goblins, and that's all I can do. I can't do anything.
Gotcha. All right. Oh, Blight. Well, you're a sight. Let's say that. All right, Elric, now it's your turn.
Probably come over to here. Can I see Rock?
You can. Yeah, he's on the far side, so with the angle, you can just make him out.
Alright.
Make him out, not make out with him.
Correct. No making out with the enemy.
I don't know, might distract him enough to
go
be
ahead
hit in the
and,
head or something, you know.
I'm gonna try that curse again. I don't care.
Okay. You roll. Evens yes, odds no.
Nope.
You feel the heat, and then your knees kind of throb.
Again.
One of these times, it's gonna work, buddy.
The kneecaps this time, though.
I might have broke his Nico kneecaps.
It traveled around your knee.
Yay! Well, that's my turn.
And then Rock's with you charging at him and you hitting the wall, going back and growling at him. Rock's like, "You're supposed to go to your cells," and he's throwing he's going to hit you with the great axe, and horribly fails. Not quite a nat 1. Yeah, not a nat 1 fail, but horribly.
Damn.
Fail. And you can see the pure rage. And while actually he's doing that, while he does that swing, the amulet on his hip kind of shines and glimmers. Andrin and Relapse, I need you to do a Constitution save.
Oh boy, a 13.
Hold on.
A nat 20.
So, Relapse, you notice it, but nothing's coming into mind. What are you doing a perception check for?
To see if I notice the the thing because I was focused on him. The
you
amulet.
see a shiny. Well, it's shiny. You notice a shiny glimmer, and that's red.
Actually,
In the back of your mind, you and Andrin, in the back of your mind, you're like more Andrin so than Wild. Like, oh, the amulet. We need to get that amulet. And now well, Andrin's focused on the amulet. Wild, not so much. You just notice it. And then it is Andrin's turn.
Ryan used the kind of want to say pull rock.
Okay.
If it lands, it deals 1d6 piercing damage. Large or smaller creature. I can try and pull the.
Okay.
I have a feeling that with run there, it might not.
Well,
I'm against the wall. It's just I didn't move my character. I'm more against the wall. I don't take. I'm only like in dog form. I'm only like 2.5 feet tall. So like, there's room for rock to get by me. There is, in essence, room enough for rock to get by me.
Yeah. He's an ankle biter.
I did not hit.
No.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I missed.
It did not reach him. All
Kinda
right. Is
just-
that
Fuck.
Did you want to do any movements?
Have any? I could back up, but that doesn't really do.
Okay. So Inky kind of moves around the corner, and he's shooting his short bow at Wild, and that would be a 21 to hit.
Christ.
And that is a 4 piercing damage.
Alrighty.
All right, and then he's getting his next bolt for his next shot, but other than that, he doesn't move anymore. And it is your turn, Wild.
So you said Andrew and I heard kind of in the back of our mind we need to get the amulet, but I'm more
You
focused on
notice-
rock.
Yeah, your rage for rock is kind of overbearing more. Like, you notice it, you know what that amulet is, but you're like, no, rock first, then amulet, sort of deal.
12 hit.
No, it does not.
Yeah, attack. Did Purple get an attack?
Did Purple get an attack?
Nope. Oh.
Initiative, which would have gone before.
All right.
Yeah, I don't remember Purple getting an attack.
All right, so I will allow
Con.
Purple
Unless you
2
want-
attacks.
Unless you
I'm
want to account
sorry.
that 16 that I had before.
We can do that. All right, roll for attack or roll for damage, Purple. Sorry. I am sorry. I'm trying to go
3.
through what I wrote and how much? 3? Okay.
3.
Are
I
you
would've- I
using?
just knock him in the head with my mace.
Okay.
What are you using for combat order?
The roles. It's supposed to be Wild, Elric, Ray,
Right.
Rock.
The reason
Yeah.
why I'm asking is because like D&D Beyond actually has it set up where if you like click on our characters, you can actually add us to the combat and then just type in our initiative with that.
I get that, but I can't do it with the other two. So this was easier. I just accidentally skipped them. Is all.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just me being dumb.
Okay.
So I will allow that 3 damage, not a problem. Okay. Elric, it's your turn, right? Yeah. And then it'll go back to purple after that.
All right. So it's me again.
Mhm.
Probably still too hard to get close. So we're just gonna try again.
The curse?
Yep.
Okay. Evens odds it.
On it again. The same roll.
He got 13 twice in a row.
Twice.
You feel like you need to sit down. You know, take a knee, as it were.
Slump against the wall.
Yes.
Take 80. Why not take 2?
Well, he's not taking any damage, but he looks like he's taking damage.
I'm
Emotional damage.
He's
Definitely
doing
winded.
he's trying to do a feint attack.
Yeah.
Yep, that's my turn.
That's your turn. All right, purple. It's your go.
I was looking at something else I probably can't do though. I'm gonna swing at the dude again. With a 17.
Yep. That hits.
You know, Rock, I like you being in the doorway like that. You're in just the perfect place for me to smack you in your head. With 5 damage.
Okay.
You're a lot easier to hit than Enki, you know.
All right.
I appreciate you doing that for me. By now, Enki would have done stabbed me like 3 times. Man, I may have stabbed him with my beak a few times in there. But yeah, I'm done. I'm just talking, running my mouth at him now.
Yeah. Rock's gonna hit you back with his axe. Like he's just gonna side swing. 15 hit.
Yeah.
3 slashing damage.
Ow, Rock, that's not very nice. You're not supposed to slash at me.
Boy.
That is very mean. You don't see me using a sharp instrument to slash at you, do you? No, I'm using a blunt instrument.
If it's
All
blunt,
right.
give it to the high elf.
Andrin, your turn.
I don't need it.
Might help the pain in your knees.
And I'm gonna take a shot at Rock.
Okay.
Into hit?
Yeah, that just hits.
AC is 14.
6
people.
damage.
Okay. You pierce his arm with that, and he yells out, and he's glaring at you now. At this point, yeah, he be mad. All right, and then it is that all your turn? All right, roll a Constitution with disadvantage
Which one? Which one?
for Andrin. Yeah. So without you realizing it, you find yourself rushing up to Rock and roll me a dex save.
$23.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh!
So you catch yourself. So you somehow, because you got the glimpse of that amulet while you were attacking, something came over you. After you released the bow, you found yourself rushing up towards Rock, barely missing his reaction with the axe because he's in pain. So somebody rushing up, he's trying to swing. You dodge down to grab at the amulet. You grab a hold of it, but it is like special knotted tied to his hip. So you got a hold of the amulet, but you can't. Yeah, but you can't get it loose quite yet. And that's where you find yourself. Inky's turn. Gonna fire at Wild with the bow that's already set up to shoot. That misses. And hearing Rock cry out, Inky's like, "What's going on?" And now it's Wild's turn.
Well, since the only person who can understand me is gone, and because the spell does not need them to speak the same language, everybody that is right there is just going to hear a bunch of barking as I cast Vicious Mockery. Because it is the one spell I have unlocked.
It what?
It is the one spell I have unlocked.
Okay.
They need to make a Wisdom 13 saving throw.
Both of them, or?
Hold on.
Two.
Hold on. A creature. So just Rock.
Just Rock. Okay.
Yep.
What was the save?
13.
Yeah, he fails. So
Hold on.
all he hears is like a high pitch yip 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 yip, and he's like, shut up, and takes damage.
Holy cow! That is a 4 for damage, and he has disadvantage on his next attack.
Okay, because all he can hear is high pitch yipping, barking, and he's like, like shut up. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep, that is an action. That
Okay.
I don't have any bonus actions available.
All right. And then Elric.
I'm going to rub my knees. And I'm going to curse at him with a different spell.
At a different curse. What's this curse?
Well, I'm cursing at him using the words of the name of a deity. Anyway. I'm going to attempt to cast Holy Word.
Holy Word?
Yes.
Is that an unlocked one or no?
It's not unlocked.
But I don't think it'll work.
Oh, it is unlocked?
I have nothing unlocked.
Oh, you have nothing unlocked. Roll me a even odd. Even yes, odd no.
Nope.
No.
I just can't do shit.
What
His
does holy
knees
word
are
I can't
do?
get I can't get close enough to relieve attack because I don't have any ranged attacks, and I can't get
Well,
any spells to work.
What does holy word do?
It's actually a direct attack spell.
You
It's
mutter
a
a word
holy
blind
damage
under your
attack spell.
breath, being
You
careful not
just
to speak
feel
it out loud.
you just feel the collar heat absorb and then nothing. But on the plus side, your knees don't hurt as much.
My knees don't hurt more.
Yeah, you're.
You slumping against the wall has really helped the condition of your knees. Your shattered kneecaps.
What feels like shattered kneecaps?
Yeah, holy word with the
Kind of get back
radiant
up.
damage.
That's it.
Oh,
Yeah.
great. Yeah, we're just gonna watch that. We're just not gonna touch that.
My slump against the wall was literally me calling myself going prone. So I got back up, and that'll be my turn.
I get knocked down, but I get up again.
Apparently. By my own
That's
spells.
Lulu's spell.
By your own device. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, Ray, it's your turn.
I'm gonna swing the mace at Rock, because he's still there in the door. I missed for the 10.
Alright. Rock's
Rock,
gonna.
you dodged that time. You jerk. You're supposed to let my mace hit you. How rude.
Since
And you
Andron's like literally right at his hip, he's gonna try to hit Andron.
Andrew has to
No,
make a
with an
check to see
8.
if he keeps
He
holding
misses.
on, and if he goes down, he pantses him.
It's an 8. Alright. That's.
runs wild. Why are you
But
not
he
knocking
does
his
try
knees?
to grab. He misses with the axe, but he is trying to grab a hold of Andron. Oh no, he feels that too. Never mind. All right, Andron, it's your turn.
I'm going to drop the bow, pull a dagger, stab him in the gut.
All right, roll to attack. You hit his armor, like hit it's
And it
metal
deflects
plate.
and shoots down.
Yeah, it kind of went. It's not a really good equipment you guys have. It's actually very junky. So it.
She set us up to lose, guys.
What?
What? They got 300 million HP.
You guys need to hit him. You've been hitting him. Jeez, you guys like I don't. No, it
And
does,
also,
but
the magic
you
initiate
do have
spells, they give
you
you
do
a
have
spell
a
slot you can use it
that-
for, and you can still use those spells with your other spell slots.
Always have Hunter's Mark prepared and can cast it without spending times prolonged. One of my abilities.
Right. You
I have
have
two
like two
free casts of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
More than 2, you got to use a spell slot then, right?
Correct.
Okay.
These are like pre-made on the spot, ready to go spells that he has like 2 like in the chamber pretty much.
Like Eldritch Blast.
It's like magic initiate. You have one slot for it, specifically for it, and after you use that slot, you can use regular spell slots for it too.
Right. Yes. That's just like without the monk ability where you can use the key as a replacement. So if you don't have anything prepared, you can use the keys to use, sort of deal, which is kind of cool. But they're like pricey. They're like, some of them are like 2 keys. That's a lot.
Yeah, but you gotta think, a monk is beating people up with their fists. They're speedy little shits.
Yeah.
Fucking monks!
All right, so,
By the way, that is a bingo
Yeah.
card slot.
anyone got
Monks and
bingo
their OP
yet?
powers.
I know. You would think people would play with the advantage disadvantage chance. All right. So, next would be, well,
I
actually,
got
yeah,
more.
is
We still
Anki?
got more orange juice.
Oh,
Orange juice.
yeah, for tequila. Do you want me to make tea? Tequila and tea? Yeah.
Tequila!
Tequila.
Da, 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 da.
All right, so. Oh, Anki's gonna. Well, seeing that can't really get through because of you two, he's just kind of dropping the bow to get his knife ready, and that's all he's gonna do. Roll me another Constitution save, Andrin.
It's gonna be very strong. That's all the orange juice we got
Double
left.
echo.
Tastes good. Yeah. No, you're doubling down on your mission for this amulet now.
Screwing me over.
All right, and then it's Wild's turn. Oh yeah.
That is a
Why-
nat 20! That is
Yes.
a 23!
All right, roll me the damage.
It is going to be 1d6 plus 1 times 2, or is it 2d6 plus 1?
2d6 plus 1.
3 plus 1 is 4 damage.
Wait, what was the full damage?
4 damage.
Okay.
Oh, and DC 11 strength saving throw.
With being a crit, shouldn't it be doubled?
That was the, like, that
was
well, she
double.
said, yeah.
Hey, listen, guys, you're level 2 here. It doesn't
in
sound like
fact-
a lot, but it's a lot.
What do you roll?
All right. Sorry. What was the full amount? Sorry, I was preparing something.
He has to roll a DC 11 strength saving throw. But he took 4 damage.
4 damage. He's not looking good, but he did pass with the 13.
Okay, so he's not prone.
No.
That would be interesting, because Zed's holding on to that amulet for dear life, and if he would have gone prone...
Depending on the side that he would... Could be fun.
Yeah, you're fine. Okay. Alright, is that your full turn?
That's all I can do. I only got one action,
Alright.
and I will only ever have one action being a bard.
I'm just checking. Sorry. Alright, Elric. I don't want to miss anything, so.
I guess I'm gonna go ahead and try that holy word again on Rock.
Okay.
Hey, at the very
I am
least, your knees won't continue to
completely,
hurt.
utterly magic locked.
What
Just
did you
straight up
wait?
magic locked. I cannot roll
Oh,
an even to save my
wow,
life.
what? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what's the chances? It's like, pretty much.
13, 13, 7, 19. Yeah.
Dang,
Even's just not happening.
poor Elric.
Yeah.
Wild, are we reading that Wild is...
Yes.
Yeah. I am small in dog form, medium in human form.
Then can I
Right.
recommend
You could, but I won't.
thing on a certain small creature on Wild? Don't take up a full space, and it can't occupy the same space.
And
Yes.
there are a lot of dogs that when you tell them to heal, they will go between your legs and sit.
If
That would also mean that
we haven't established that connection for you to be able to do that.
No, no, but like
you-
I'm trying to further the argument in favor of someone being able to use my space as well.
Yeah, him as a full blue healer size. Yeah, that's a small medium dog to where you can occupy the same space as him.
Like I'll be honest, blue healers in like real life are considered medium dogs, but like the way I have this one set up, they are on the smaller side. Like they're borderline small.
okay.
Yeah, technically you guys are like this if you're being all technical right now.
So, just letting you know, like, besides the way Emerald is, she tries to sit there and lay in me. Like, if she were to sit there and like press against me any harder at night, like she would actually be in my ribcage. I love her to death. She loves her cuddles.
Oh, good catch, Dreddy. For your Pokemon, but
Okay.
Yeah, every now and then I see that weird shade pop up, and I'm like, who the hell is that?
All right, so is that pertaining to the battle, or is that like another conversation later?
It was pertaining to the battle because if given that ability, Relapse could be in the same square as Run, or technically me, because I'm trying to get
Well, you're
amulet.
in the same vicinity as Rock in the doorway. Ray and Elric can go past and be like right in front of you guys.
Because of the way like I'm picturing it, is you're kind of doubled over and really close with your hand like death gripped on that amulet, whereas
Correct.
I'm kind of just like backing in and out, but I'm so small
Correct.
that like my movement doesn't really matter as much. So there's room for Ray and Elric to get on either side of me to pass through.
Yeah.
Correct.
I'm just reaching around and smacking him.
And it's that whole thing of you
So
can
Elric can pass
through.
by to the other side.
Yeah, you can
if he
pass through a
wants to.
friendly's square, you just can't normally stop in it.
Right.
Correct.
I just figured out swimming over top of Runs Wild and smacking dude in the head.
Yes, you can do that.
Purple's trying to straddle me.
No, I'm standing around the corner, swinging over top of you.
Yeah, like honestly, I think I'm the shortest character in here.
You are. Even in
Easily.
human.
Yeah,
You're like
I'm
a
not
teen
tall.
sized.
Teen sized.
That's how I picture you, like your build. You're
fair.
I called it the
You're
wild
not-
child idea.
Yeah, it's the wild child, like ragged wild child. Yeah. That's I mean, you haven't
Cleaver.
Hey Cleaver. Hello,
Hey, what's
hello.
up, Cleaver?
Welcome to the chaos.
Hey,
We are in
Cleaver.
the middle of battle. So he's the wild child jungle kid for anime size purposes sort of deal. He's not
Picture what's his name? What's his
middle malnutrition, but because he's been in the prison and the prison's been feeding you guys like consistently, you can tell he's healthier, but he's not. He's, you know, he's kind of
Still scrawny.
small. Yeah.
What the hell was it? Wild thornberries.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
The Donnie? Was it Donnie?
Donnie. Yep, Donnie.
Yeah. That's
love
pretty
that
much what
show.
I'm like as like human, is like I'm just a slightly taller, but like still like that wild like look and feel.
Right. All right. So, yes. So that's pretty much the scenario happening. Whose turn? Um, Elric is turn.
He was in the middle of casting Holy Word.
Yeah.
Oh right.
My turn just ended.
Gotcha. Ray's turn.
So it's the same thing I've been doing. Hey, Rock. Hopefully you can catch this. 19.
He can catch that mace to the face.
Yep, it hits.
Nuts.
Like a doggy, catch it with your teeth. For 2 damage.
My precious modeling career.
He's really, really rough. He's starting to sway kinda. And
Got a
then
face for radio, whatever.
Rock's going to, because Andron's like desperately trying to get this amulet. Rock's just pretty much focused on Andron now, trying to get him away. He's like, no, I'm supposed to protect this. You can't have it. You don't know. With a 14 to hit, Andron
Misses.
Wow. And he's
Ah,
like trying
Rock.
to push you more
You're
than
going
hit
against
you with the
K-Rock.
axe.
You lose.
He's like, get away. Give me a strength check, Andron.
Oh no. It's gonna be. What?
Whoa.
Well, all the time?
Your desperation. You are so focused on getting this amulet that it is like just that is this. That you nothing else, nothing but the amulet. And Rock's desperately trying to get you to back off and push you away, but you are not budging. And it's your turn.
Try and gut him again.
All right.
Why are you going for where the armor's strongest? Why not go for where it's weakest? Have you
All
tried
right,
hitting his
hits.
butthole?
Go ahead and give me damage.
6 damage.
Have you tried?
6 damage.
Ball tagging?
All right. So you give me a Constitution save.
$19.
All right. So good news. You end up slashing Rock where the amulet, like where his belt and amulet meets. Him yelling, backing off, hitting Anki to kind of stumble back. Rock doubling down in pain. You have the amulet in hand, and you can see there's writing in it. And you not necessarily are, you kind of half snap out of it, but you see writing. And I sent you what it says.
For my dearest Amelia.
Okay, like I can read it, but
Yes.
I'm not gonna try and
You can-
pronounce that because
Are you going to try to attempt to say it is all I need to know.
probably.
All right.
I think he would say it out loud.
All right. So, with you grabbing this and you having
What the
the
heck did you just?
whole you have the amulet in your hand. It pulses and glows in your palm. You see the words, you see the name, Mephistopheles. And the moment you breathe to say the name, almost like a trance, you kind of have this mid dread in the pit of your stomach.
I'm sorry that I'm in the
And
middle of your
then
stomach.
Only part of you. Hold on. D-R-E-G.
and the old man
Only four
that
fifths. So
you
80%.
seen the old man, how you seen him. And Ray's like now recognizes the old man. This is the old man that you seen in the cell, desperately looking for the amulet.
Hey, I know that guy.
I walk up and sniff him.
He smells like he was the old man.
Run. Don't
And
pee
he's
on
like,
that guy.
"Oh, you
He's
found
really
it.
cool.
Thank you." And without your choice, the amulet flies from your hand to his grasp. He's like, "Thank you." And you feel a pulse and your collars start to shake like violently around your neck. You feel it pulsing like it's trying to like go shrink, but then it grows back to normal and then shrinks again. Like it can't decide what size it needs to be for your person. It keeps on pulsing and shaking. He's like, "Yes, I am free. Thank you." And all you hear is Anki and Rock saying no in the background. They're like, "You don't know." And all of a sudden, the old man changes and forms into a actual red glitter, not glitter, like a red, like illuminating creature where now Mephistopheles stands before you. He actually looks very brilliant. He's
Oh, so he was in the
a
old man form
Ooh,
before?
shiny.
yes.
Yeah.
Oh. When he
So
changes, that's when I go up and sniff.
yes, pretty much. And he kind of laughs. He's like, "I'm still me, but this, I needed this." And he puts it around his neck. He's like, "Thank you. I do owe you a debt."
Yeah. Thank you.
Ah,
I think you unlocked something for me before. I just don't remember what it was. When I met you down in the cells. It's really cool, dude.
he
I think I
kind of
knew you
laughs.
again.
He's like, "All right. Well, not exactly what I was expecting, but nonetheless, I am honest in my deals. I do appreciate this for you to give me what I needed. Uh, not going to lie, it is from my daughter, but I'm kind of surprised you guys got this. So thank you."
Can he
And
understand animals?
oh, he can understand everyone. Yes.
Okay, I wasn't
Why are
sure
you
if he was able
so?
to.
Why are you surprised that we got it?
Almost
We
Um,
said
died.
we would, didn't we?
a few have tried, though many have
Yeah, but they're not
failed.
us.
You'd be surprised. This place, the magic tree specifically, Hummel
That guy's
does
weird.
not. Huh?
That guy's weird.
Yeah, the
What,
Magic
tree was
tree.
Hummel?
weird.
That guy is.
Yeah.
It was pretty. The tree was pretty cool too, but he still betrayed me and sent me back to my cell instead of helping, like he said he was going to.
Mephistopheles just like, huh, okay.
Runs wild. If you see the tree, feel free to pee on him. He sounds nice. He betrays you.
At that point, all I hear is pee coming from Relapse, and I walk over to Relapse and just, yeah,
Leash.
I let it flow.
Yeah. Hummel has been very annoying nuisance, yes. He's the
I
one
step
that
out the way if
controls
he's trying
the
to pee on me.
magic. So as thank you, and you hear Mephistopheles actually very bemused by you all. He snaps his fingers, and you hear and the door to the left here opens up. He's like, I will give you guys are looking for freedom, yes?
Yes.
Well,
Color
perfect.
off.
And you can, and then he actually transforms again, not into his, he transforms out
He
of his
transforms
demon.
into a puddle of pee.
Yeah,
Is
I
where he
know.
was.
I'm like, I don't know where else, because it won't let
Do
me
a
move
couple of
that.
drops of pee on a table.
However you did that, it won't let me move that.
Oh, it was drawing on the map as
Oh,
what
it's
that
just
was,
drawing
and
on
I
the
didn't
ground.
do it.
That was me.
Yeah, that's just erasing it.
Just erase.
It won't let me erase it. Hold on, let me try.
There we go.
Thank you. Okay. I'm like, I put it there because I'm like, I couldn't get rid of it. Like, I didn't know which. All right. So instead of well, I'll just put this here just for the sake of placement. So his demon form disappears, and now he's a very tall man, goatee, top hat, red vest, waistcoat, whole nine. And he gives you a grin, and he hands out a card between his fingers. He's like, here's my card if you want to make another deal, but our promise has been set, has been made, has been resoluted. And you feel a pop in the air, like a pressure release for the like something being resolved as the door opened over to your side there. He's like, that's the way out of here. Correct. That's the way out of here. Here's my card. You just rip it up, say my name, and if you want to make another deal, just call me. Who wants to take the card?
You promised caller 2.
Caller. I didn't make a promise about the caller. Even I can't completely shatter that. However, he who takes the card, by the way. I need to know.
I'll take the card. Why not?
Okay. Relapse takes the card.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't entirely know what the heck this thing even is.
Just both of you don't start flapping your wings at once. It'll get really
All right.
windy.
So the card just has like it's black and red with the red and border kind of glittery, and it just says his name on it, and that's it. So he's like, don't use that unless you really want to make a deal or emergencies for a deal. I do trade in deals, nothing more, nothing less. And as for the callers, yeah, even I can't break these nuisances of a caller. However, he does one more snap, and you guys feel kind of lightheaded, like a whoosh feeling, and you guys find yourself being leveled up. Plus one spell of your choice unlocked. So a level up plus 1 spell unlocked.
Unlocked.
And Mephistopheles kind of sees you guys kind of like feeling the vibe that went through and the magic that just kind of shimmered through. He's like, on that, you all are welcome to leave. I myself have a captain to visit. Farewell. And in pretty much a shimmery effect, he's gone.
Well, the spell I'm unlocking is Sacred Flame.
Well, you remember that
I
DM
edited
me.
the name of Holy Word to Holy Word Unlocked.
Okay.
I've been putting it in
DM
the
me
notes
it
on the.
and put it on notes because if you do not remember, I will not remember. If the moment you say I don't know, then it is not unlocked.
It relocked itself.
Yep. Exactly.
I'm taking my second cantrip for my second unlock. Oh.
Well, in that case, if we forget it and let's get relocked again,
So wait, where are Rock and Anki at now?
then
They're not there. They've
been poofed somewhere.
Can you give me a perception check?
Yeah, you want me to
You
do
and
it the way I
Elric?
typically do?
It would be, well, with you would be with a disadvantage. Elric would be
Me
straight.
disadvantage?
Yes, because you've been
Why?
in battle.
Yeah.
going by the logic you said, though, Shield, I'm gonna go with I forgot that I was locked outside of the prison, therefore I'm not in the prison no more.
No.
Technically, we're not confined in the prison anymore.
Correct. Elric, you notice that Rock and Anki rushed away, like back towards the guard station, but you don't hear a thing. Even with your elf hearing, you don't hear a thing.
Okay. And that was the room up here, right?
Correct.
Okay. That Enki got beaked in several times.
Probably trying to hold his guts in.
Are you guys gonna travel? Like, you guys are still in this scenario.
I am bolting out that damn door.
Okay.
And before I start bolting, I tell Badgers, follow, freedom, food.
Freedom. Everyone, roll a Constitution save.
Wait, what?
7. I'm failing.
So, you pass. Pass. Fail. What did you roll? Purple. For a Constitution save.
Didn't roll it yet.
Oh, fail. Okay.
Constitution.
That's a
I
fail.
rolled a 7.
And Elric failed?
Yep. I'm pretty sure a
All right.
7's gonna be a fail.
Yeah, so fail. So only Wild saves, but he's already like happy to get out of there. All you
Like,
can
I'm
feel,
already feeling the ecstatic from my own emotions.
yeah. So you're just overly ecstatic, running, like you don't care which direction. You're just running and like just so overjoyous, and the badgers are like kind of hopping too as they run. And you notice that the stone walls are turning more earthy, and there's more ground and dirt around you. And then everything started turning sideways and dizzy, and you feel like you're falling almost, but you're still like running, kind of like running downhill. And you're running and running, and you feel like you can't stop actually. And you guys feel like you're finding yourselves tumbling, and you kind of find yourself in this grove. This grove of forest, like an open area that has grass, trees around you. It feels warm, but you don't see the sun anywhere. And you see this shape kind of trotting in front of you. It's a shadowy shape that turns smaller and smaller, and you notice a dog in front of you. Kind of looks like a golden retriever, golden brown hair, medium to big size. It looks like there's a staff on the back, and it kind of woofs at you, like, and then kind of pants, like, and it does a few twirls, like, for you to follow. Do you follow it?
I walk up and give it the typical dog greeting.
It.
If it's butt.
You feel.
Yeah.
I don't want to follow because I rolled odd again. So no.
That's. Give me a Constitution save,
Oh.
Elric.
I don't want to. But
Yeah.
hey, 18. Maybe I won't. But again, I rolled odd +1.
Oops.
It's the only reason it's even.
You have this compel feel upon you. Like, you can tell there's waves of magic glowing through. And since you're fighting it, the collar is heating up like really hot. Like, there's something like more than what it was with Mephistopheles, but it's really hot right now. What you guys? What's the rest doing? Oh,
Wondering what
Wild.
happened to the
So, well, just this is
map.
use your imagination like you do in D&D.
What?
I know. So,
Imagination, what's that?
you
What
can
does that taste
tell
like?
you can tell the dog is friendly, not meaning any harm. Wild, with your greeting. The dog kind of does a few fun laps around you, barks a little bit, and then it goes into an opening on the other side of the grove, and then sits to wait to see what you guys do. So it's waiting for you to follow him.
I look at Andrin and go, wait, ooh. How long does Speak with Animals last?
You, At this point, yeah, at this point, he can't. There's so much magic distortion. It's messing with the callers.
No, it's
I look
So-
at
10 minutes.
I 10 minutes.
That's a normal duration.
Would that have gone by the time we got out, or what?
Well, it doesn't matter. At this point, there is so much distortion.
I look
That-
at Andrin, and because like he's the one I'm used to talking to, and go, dog, friendly, friend, follow, safe.
And then you walk towards the dog.
I kind of trot a little bit,
Yep.
like doing the like I'm free trot, you know, like the little
Yep.
hey.
Hey, that'll work. All right, Andrin, what are you doing?
Follow after.
Okay. And Elric and Relapse.
Still don't exactly know where I am, so I'm just gonna keep following them.
All right. And then you actually feel the collar cooling down as you follow. All right,
That's
and
good.
Relapse? Purple?
Purple.
What?
Are you following them?
Yeah.
Okay. So you all
I can't see the
follow
map, so I'm following whoever.
them. Again.
Has imagination.
What you call imagination.
So imagine
I'm
that we
also
walked
dealing
out
with
like a
messages at the
Walmart
same
that was
time.
like barbed wire, razor wire fenced around. Does this map look familiar? Hold on. Oh.
All right.
Go ahead and
Oh.
click the hadn't planned.
Nope, I had it planned. I accidentally
She did
clicked
say
on the
she
wrong.
she did say she wanted to get a certain part done tonight, so
Yep. I
Um,
did.
but yeah, I do the happy trots and like honestly, like you can tell I've got like a little bit more spring in my step. My tail's wagging. I've got I found a way to tuck the burlap sack like makeshift flail into my collar for the time being.
Forgot about that.
Oh, it's in my notes as a weapon.
Okay. Yep. For the plus one, for the one
I
damage.
was looking and reading a message that I whispered to somebody like way earlier today, asking why they banned Doctor Forgiven.
Well, we will talk about that here second.
Yeah.
So this part. So actually, the good news is because you went willingly, you kind of, as you walk and follow the golden retriever, the pathway gets a little bit darker, not scary dark, just kind of like midnight. You can tell it's getting dark. You can start hearing the chirps. You can actually smell like forest and greenery around
Like
you.
3 a.m. dark.
More like midnight dark. And it's not that cold
And
dark.
journals
It's more
will
like
say, by the gods, I've missed this.
I start rolling around on the grass a little bit too.
and you find yourself getting sleepy and kind of wandering, and you notice that the golden retriever's no longer in front of you, but you see these makeshift beds in the greenery, and with that, all you can do is you feel this magic kind of blanket over you. You can tell that
I
it's
don't
making you
trust the beds. I go and make my little area in grass.
That's
it's so
fine.
long since I've been in the grass, so I lay down in the grass and fluff up grass and stuff.
Okay, that's fair. You just you feel the blanket of sleep going over you, and you will get a full night's rest plus a level up plus 1 spell slot, and whatever effects was bothering you is no longer the effects, and you find yourself cozy and warm, and the badgers actually following you. They kind of burrow by you guys in not too far off where Raylapse is in his little nest area. They kind of take his lead and make their own little beds. And that's where you find yourselves kind of slumbering, dozing, happy, feel free. And this is where we'll end our session.
I'm just going to assume that if this is something magical causing me to sleep, that the collar thing is blocking that. It's
Not
blocking
with
my natural resistance to magical sleep.
give me a perception check, actually. With advantage, no, with you.
Oh, with advantage.
Yep, I'll let you have
18.
advantage. So, with that thought, because you know how the collars work and you've been paying attention to the collars, you look over to Andrin because because I had Raylapse close by, but he's making his own. So you watch Andrin and Wild and their collars, and you see a weird flicker on the collars that wasn't happening before.
Right, I got a red and gold bracelet
But
for some reason. I don't know what it's for.
that is the last you kind of think and remember before you fall asleep. So if you want to make that for the note for the next time, you can. But you do notice that you're kind of like weird, but the sleep consumes you.
Right.
It's eating her. It's gonna eat me. Oh my god!
Damn it.
Plot twist: all of the callers are mimics.
Oh god.
That's why we couldn't get him off. We failed this. We failed the contestant grapple check.
That's what all those constitution checks were for? No, not really, but yes, that's where we end our session. Thank you everyone who joined us for this chaos
Thank you guys for
fun.
hanging out and stuck through this all.
Yeah, I hope I didn't
Yes.
disappoint.
We really appreciate you guys all being here.
Also, Shield
It was
Yes.
awesome.
could use the badgers as a way around his not the immune to magical sleep thing. The badgers are tired. They're making everybody tired.
True.
I did not say that. Like, you don't know. He doesn't know. All he knows is what I said.
I'm an elf. I'm immune to magical sleep, and I normally don't even sleep. So.
Yeah, elves typically meditate. Elves are like, I can sleep when I'm dead.
Odd.
Yeah. Yeah. He's
And like I said, I'm willing to completely wave it off because of the collars. No problem.
Yeah.
It does a lot of weird shit.
Yep. So should we end this here then, and then talk about the other stuff here later? Who should we raid into?
Sir Cap's still going live, and he's rarely on unless
Oops.
anybody else has a target.
I meant ending, guys. Sorry. There we go. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, we really hope you enjoyed this, though. So thank you very
Yes.
much. And it was my first official public DMing. This is my first full DM campaign. So I hope I did well.
Well, I enjoyed it.
That's good.
I get to act like a dog.
All right, and here's my raid message for everyone. Sir Cap.
Do you know who Sir Cap is, Ed?
Nope, no clue.
Let me send this to you.
Yeah, Sir Cap is cool.
Sir Capila, right? You said?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, I sent you, and it's in the thing.
I'm gonna go ahead and deafen myself in the Discord so I can do my raid out spiel.
Alrighty. It's yeah.
Yeah, y'all, we are going. We're gonna go raid Cap. It was a blast tonight. Be back Monday with. I'm gonna try and get some stuff together on Monday for Minecraft to do some of the bosses. I don't know what all is gonna happen this next week. Figure it out as we go. But until then,
Thanks for coming out.
we're gonna go raid Sir Cap. Drop Trudy's over in chat and give him hell. Later, y'all.